Done.
What is tickles?
I don't know. Do it again. But
Apparently Kagato decided to strike back and actually her for once.
Fucking kill me.
I don't know why I'm in a giggly mood right now. But I'm in a giggly mood right now.
I think we're getting a I think it's because we're all getting a contact high from the board.
Dream started.
Oh no! Quick, erase everything! Reset server! Reset the server!
You can't reset the server!
It's too late.
There is no pick on the board, so it's fine.
We're
Fuck!
We are live.
You didn't even do a countdown, you son of a bitch!
Nope!
Why does the Charizard have a choker on it? Who drew a choker on the Charizard?
That is clearly a kangaroo.
A kangaroo jack.
Yeah.
Kangaroo.
Jump me harder, Daddy Uwu.
That's what the tag says.
No, we
now
are
it
not
just says
doing
it's a
this.
Gyaru.
We are not doing this. No.
We are.
Come on, Daddy, harder.
No, Chars.
Yeah, Charizard went shopping at Hot Topic.
Why would you make a Charizard look like it came out of Hot Topic?
Hot Topic.
That's not a Hot Topic.
Jokers come from Hot Topic, you idiot!
Wait, hold up.
It needs the black eyeliner.
You can go expensive to get a Joker.
That was a gothic Charizard.
Oh my fucking god. Somebody's gonna draw fan art of that now. Great job, guys.
What a face, Mom.
I'm sure that there's already fan art of a Charizard that looks like that.
Yeah, it's called deviantart.com.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, but maybe now we get one that doesn't have a 5 foot long schlong.
Thank you, Kenji.
What are you doing?
You know it exists.
It's too late. It's already done.
Thanks, Kenichi.
Rule 34. It always exists. Not always.
Now it has a blue beard.
Okay. Hey, Jolon, how about you don't throw us under the bus? You were joining in on this too. Don't you fucking act like you
Hey, look at my color. What color am I?
You can change colors on this. I already established.
I have not touched this board at all.
You are a liar.
I'm not. I have not done anything to this board. This has been all you guys.
Right now.
God fucking damn
Red
My cat knows how to play fetch.
What are you writing?
Red lies.
lies.
Hold up.
Can we
please stop?
Yeah, okay, let's time to erase everything. Goodbye, all drawn line.
Including the
Oh
dot.
god.
What happened?
Oh god.
Rewind time. It's all back.
Oh god, Kaga's not letting it go away. Yes.
Abuse of my powers.
Hey, you were the one trying to change shit without the server admin's permission.
Kagato's that one admin server in Minecraft. Somebody's house blows up. Reset the server. No, your house is now a crater.
I will do that. So
we shall
I don't play.
we shall begin.
No, this was just for fun. Don't actually use this.
We're going to use it.
actually use this.
And you like it.
Recap music has started.
Recap music has started. This is the world as it is now.
Why?
All right. So, last time, Philimena, revealed to be one of the Mutilator's generals, was behind the recent events on the Croix Kingdom Island of the Archipelago. Her goal was revealed to obtain souls to strengthen the undead army of Vecna and Orcus, two powerful deities of Shadowfell, while obtaining great power from them in return. Confirming the partnership with the Umbra Clan, as well as an unnamed third party, she kept the party busy so the Mutilator himself could go and attack Kroy and obtain even more souls. But due to the interference of the Abyssal Pirates, the plan fell to ruin. The pirates kept the Mutilator and Tabaxi Umbra Clan at bay as the team managed to destroy Philimena after she used the same strange transformation magic used by Jolly Roger. They are then joined by Nehiri, also known as Horror, a blue tiefling from the pirate crew, and Thor, a large wolf creature that seems to have ties to Kayli, as they make their escape, promising to meet up at Squall's End. And that is where we begin as the group rows back to Kroy as they turn back and see all the chaos happening behind them.
And on the map.
And on the map. The
map.
map.
Say something in character, be like, "Yo, you guys see all this shit in the air that's being drawn right now? What's?"
Yeah,
no, that's
the
just,
map.
this is just what happens when we let Evelyn hold our copy of the world map.
Hey.
Wow.
That's
Go
right.
on to the sirens.
That's right.
Even though Evelyn didn't start this, it was Sky.
Yeah, but Evelyn's the one that seems childish enough.
Hey,
I
Evelyn.
get bored.
Hey, Evelyn.
You leave the bard alone.
No.
All this time, Evelyn's been playing music for you and your guys' songs.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true. She has been playing the music to the songs.
I'm trying to pack my weapon.
Yeah, that's true.
So, we are currently on the boat. So there's no map for this. We're basically going across the world map right now. But is there anything that anyone wants to do, say, talk about, whatever, before you arrive back on the docks of Kroy?
I might do a perception check to see what Kroy looks like from this distance.
Ah, okay.
I'll join in on that.
You can definitely see Kroy from where you guys are. You can definitely see Kroy.
19.
Oh, okay.
All right.
What's
Kroy,
it looking like?
Kroy looks just the same as you had left it.
Oh.
Okay,
Alright.
something's wrong with that. They indicated that this was some kind of trap beforehand, I thought.
I
I
wonder.
just
Or
did-
more
I thought-
distraction.
I thought I explained it during the recap, but okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
On the
let's
boat.
recap this again.
you did.
Enemy force got, ambushed before they could attack the city.
Yeah, but we're talking about like the walls that the pirates blew out to save their captain and.
No, no, I remember that. That was a cliffside, wasn't it?
Yeah, you can't see that particular side.
Okay, that's what I was checking.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
next time make sure you next time you make sure to specifically say that, because you basically said, "How's the city look?" The city looks normal.
All right, fair. Shall we
Okay.
get back into Kroy?
I'm gonna make a perception back at the old ruins to see if I can see if there anything of that, like to see if the whole thing have truly closed or anything like that.
All right, go on ahead and roll for perception for that.
As I'm on the wrong character seat.
I do that way too often too.
That'd be 11.
Well, behind you, you can definitely see the Abyssal Pirate ship, the Tidebringer, off the dock, and that you can hear the clashings of swords, gunfire, and the like, but you can't really see much else other than that. But you can at least remember that a bunch of cannonballs had actually crashed through the gate and what was holding up the gate, and that the whole thing dissipated right in front of your eyes. So, you don't have to really see if the gate's gone. You already watched the gate get obliterated.
Can she tell if? Can she make out who might be winning? Or does it
No.
sound like it's
Not with an 11. Not with an 11.
All
Can I
right.
do that? Can I do it?
Sure.
Okay.
Has it been an hour on the boat ride?
No.
What about an 18?
18? Are you using sight or hearing?
Hearing.
All right, and that's 18 for your best that you got?
Never mind, 20.
Okay. So you can basically hear that the fight is still going on, and that you are hearing some immense destruction happening back there.
I'm guessing from Nami.
A combination of, like, basically walls are falling apart from explosions, from just, like, imagine how it sounds when walls explode or if walls fall down, and that is basically what you're hearing.
I can just imagine Nami being like the giant gingerbread man that stormed the castle on Shrek 2.
Now, she can't quite get that big yet.
Oh my.
More heat, less foam.
Don't give me ideas, Kagato.
No, she's only like 20 feet tall.
And note that Kagato said yet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, they might level up, and she might find something that improves it. I don't know. It's she's a fae. She does weird stuff.
Yep.
Shall we continue?
So,
I like the idea.
So, we're getting closer now to Kroy. You can find that you're now closer to Kroy than you were to the old castle, but you still have a little ways to go before you hit the docks.
Okay, how are we going to... Yeah, you're not getting it, Ren, unfortunately. We're going to have to wait till the long rest to get it.
Wait, what time is it right now?
It's like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Right now, basically, I had to take into consideration how long it took you to get there, how long the fights took, and for you to escape. It takes about 30 to 45 minutes on a rowboat going at, like, good speed. Like, I'm assuming that Chase was the one that was rowing the boat before. Based off of his strength, I'd say it probably took around the full 45, maybe even an hour to get there. But if y'all are trying to escape, who is rowing the boats now?
It's Chase again, unless somebody wants to take over halfway through.
I'll take over. I got a high strength. How about this? I'll take over. I'll take over because I am one of the stronger characters.
All right. Okay. So because of your strength, you're able to pick up speed and have more endurance, which allows you to speed up. So the trip back is actually a little bit faster, and you're able to cross within 30 minutes. Although you are feeling a little exhausted at the end, and I don't mean like the actual detrimental effect of exhaustion in 5e. I mean like, oh god, my arms are tired. Like I need a moment to rest them for a second. So that kind of exhausting.
Oh, he also just killed like a giant demon with a giant heavy sword. So yeah, he's probably a little tired, but he'll heck it out.
Yeah, you just need to give your arms a bit of a rest.
All right, guys. How are we gonna handle this? Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have guards at the dock when we get there.
We'll have to explain as best as we can, but for now,
have to go to the docks.
Yes, Ren, we have to go to the docks.
I know I know you want to play with your new shiny thing, but we're gonna have to settle with the problem now because the longer we wait to get back, the more pissed everybody is when we're gonna show up.
I'll handle the talking if need be, but for now, we should probably best explain that we stopped a major attack happening to the castle. And as for our friend, he points to Nehiri. You're gonna have to make sure to use your code name when you see the king. He may not want to know that you're part of the Abyssal Pirates, if you catch my drift.
Well, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Because I don't think the king knows exactly who I even am.
Yeah, the only two he identified would be Grimm's and Ryudo. The rest of them stayed on the ship, so...
See, basically... Go ahead.
Yeah, so as long as she doesn't just run around screaming, I'm a pirate, we shouldn't have any problems.
No, that's something that the captain would do. That's something the captain would do.
I don't think she would do that, my friend, but people have a way of figuring things out.
Might be something I would do.
I think so.
Really, this is what happened. We kind of just pulled up with the ship, And we decided that, after much deliberation, that we're pirates. So, if we're gonna go around calling ourselves pirates, we might as well do what pirates do and break the law. So we went on ahead and blew a bunch of holes into the side where we figured that the captain was being held. Thankfully, we didn't hit him. And he and Grims jumped out, and we went on our way.
Did anybody see the ship after you blew a giant hole in it?
Oh, I'm almost certain that they probably saw the ship.
Well, we'll have to explain something to explain us not being there, at least. He looks over to Chase. Any bright ideas? You usually are the tactician about this.
I gotta.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Bell.
Sorry. I'm. Why do we have to explain anything? We're not employed by these people.
Because we're in their kingdom, Bell, and if we piss them off, they have liable reason to arrest us under anything they might be suspicious of.
How would they arrest us for suspicion of the pirates? Again, we were in contact with them. The only time we were in contact with them was me and Chase, but they don't know what we said.
We could attempt to use this to get the goblins some time off and let them rejoin society. However,
as for why we were over there, we're gonna have to explain it as best we can, including the fact that, at the very least, something that looked like the Queen attacked us and told us to come to the island.
Wait, he looks up. Do you guys remember the amulet? The one that Philimena wore around her necklace. It had to have been destroyed when I killed her, right?
Not necessarily.
But
What?
We didn't have time to confirm.
Pause. What? She wasn't
Didn't she
wearing
have-
an amulet.
No, that was the king, wasn't it?
It was the king that was wearing an amulet.
Was it the king? Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Yes.
okay, I think okay, so that probably means Philimena was the one that was using the amulet to control him, but with her gone, it should hopefully not. He should at least be in his right mind. We can hope.
The question
Enough to
is,
at
will
least
he?
hear us out.
assuming that
the
he's
que-
not a belligerent coward outside of any enchantments.
The question is, will he remember being possessed? That's really what's on my mind right now.
We'll find
We'll
out.
figure
When
it
we
out
talk.
when we get there.
Let's get the dock and just pull the band-aid off and figure this out.
Get ready to
Yeah, I
dock.
think
We're
talking
coming in.
in circles isn't gonna help us.
Well, you better get ready because we're coming in.
All right. As you all pull up to the docks of Kroy, you find that things look very normal.
No guards.
There are no guards currently awaiting your arrival.
And the Mutilator never made it here at all. And the only ones that attacked were Yudo and his crew.
They must be all focused on the other side of the castle.
Yeah.
So as you all load in, you will be over at the docks.
I forgot how big Kroy is.
Yep, big city.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This. I just got teleported to the Netherrealm all of a sudden. There's blue sky all around. What is going on?
It is nighttime.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, the docks. So, here we are.
Yep.
There we are.
Where?
As we come up to the docks, he's looking
Oh.
around. They must have all been distracted by what happened on the other side.
Well,
I think maybe everybody now knows. Is there anybody that still doesn't know where all the characters are right now? I take it that everybody's good then. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Zars and,
yeah.
Zars and I
yeah.
still have like 1% to load in for some reason.
That sometimes happens.
Yeah.
I think it's the music.
Yeah, it's probably the music.
No, you guys are having the same issue I had last a couple of weeks ago. That 1%'s never coming back, is never showing up.
Yeah, but I can actually see the whole map though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how
it
my-
sometimes happens.
Yeah.
It's a glitch.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
Let's move
All
on
right.
with the story, shall we?
Yep.
So, as you all leave the ship, you do find that there are several people still standing around late at night, though most of them are ship workers and sailors and those. But there are definitely no guards down at the docks right now.
What? I'm gonna go back to the inn.
Yeah,
Ryan,
no
stick with
Hold on.
Yeah, no personal opinion. We didn't. If they don't ask, we didn't. We don't tell them.
We probably don't want to stay in the two rooms that got a hole blown in them.
Look, it was a split second.
I wasn't just talking about your hole, Anoran. Queen. There was another hole that was blown in the wall too. Don't forget.
Former queen, as we'll call it. He looks over to Anoran. I owe you my life, though. You did save me from being charmed.
Oh wait, you were in that room? Oh.
I'm not gonna kick an elf in the nuts.
Oh, you're a freaking paladin. You can take a hit.
All right, but yeah, let's.
Internally, he's just thinking, I was aiming at you.
Let's head back to the inn, double up in rooms, and get some sleep. I think we all need it at this point.
Agreed. My arms are fucking killing me right now.
Yeah, that's how mine were on the way over there.
Yeah, but you didn't cut a demon in half.
So you all are going to go to the inn then.
We're gonna
Might
attempt
as well
to
make our way
anyway.
there.
Yep.
All
we're
right.
gonna attempt it.
So I'll have Nehiri and I'll get technically this crowd isn't here anymore since it's so late at night. So let me just go on ahead and
That's right.
I got it.
Ah,
Yeah.
It's
I'm
supposed
not
to be
sure
a
if going back is the best idea after we.
it's
blew
supposed to
up the
be
place, but
much
whatever.
much more empty streets.
Where is it?
Well, just meet up right here for now.
Follow the way. Follow the dog if you have to.
I have to fucking zoom out to see where the.
Well,
ping's
I
up.
just-
There it is. Where
Where are you?
the hell? I no longer know.
Did you? Oh my god. I'm hovering over
What?
people and I'm deleting them. I think you actually hovered your character over me and I hit delete right at that exact moment.
You
Got
idiot!
deleted? What?
I got
deleted
God. I got
Bill just popped
God.
out of existence. He got Thanos.
Guys, I have a confession to make. I was never real. Just disappeared.
Let me get you in there. Hold on.
Everyone
It
just
wasn't
parted.
your fault,
Oh
Sky.
my.
Oh God, no.
Now he's giant.
So,
What do you mean it wasn't my fault? I'm not the one who picked your character up.
So, as you all go through the empty, quiet streets, you make it up to the inn door and find that there is a sign outside, closed for repairs.
Oh, great.
Well, at least we
Looks
don't
like
have.
we're not going in.
Any place that looks good. Well, not going to be really cozy, but we can kind of set up camp right over here, or as best we can, just sleep in the street. 'Cause I
We
don't.
could
No,
always
sleep
go-
back on the boats.
Hold on. He holds his hand up. We could always just go to the Warriors Guild. They might have some spare lodging.
Well, we could also go to the church. I'm sure they have plenty of empty space.
I like that
Kayli-
plan better. I
Kayli-
like either
Kayli
of those
looks-
plans.
Kayla looks over at Horde. You look like you want to say something.
I was actually just going to agree. That sounds like a good idea.
Okay. Alright.
All right. It's
Hello.
closer. That makes sense. It's right here. So
Very well then.
I hate this place.
Suck it up.
It's a city.
Don't get too close to it. Don't.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, remember for whatever reason
No,
this
I'm not
is.
touching it. I remember.
The mimic
Bell,
stairs.
Anaran just disappeared into nothingness the moment he touched the
One of us has already been reduced to atoms. Let's not do it again.
Okay.
All right.
One, Kagato, could you guys come over?
Oh well. Okay.
Just let it play. Yeah.
Chat's fucking killing me tonight.
Bun, let me help you. Let me help you with something real quick, Bun. Let me do this. And okay, so now you and Thor are now one figurine.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep, and if you need to just split up, I can do that for you too.
Okay.
Okay, so where you approach the church, what do we see?
All right, so you see a guard outside that says, "Halt! What is your business?"
We would request lodgings for the night, sir. It seems the inn is closed for repairs.
Yes.
We don't know what
There
happened.
was an odd explosion. Nobody really knows what happened, and some of the members of the Warriors Guild had been sent over there to do some of the repairs. But if you're looking for a place to stay, well, I don't know if you've heard, but there's a lot of sick and injured people, and pretty much all of our beds are filled right now.
I see. Is there any place in town that might have a few spare lodgings? We are tired, after all.
What are you doing here at this time of night?
Taking care of personal business, as it were.
I see. Well, you probably should have camped outside before you decided to come in, but you didn't exactly know that the inn was going to be under repairs, so I would say maybe take it up with the Warriors Guild, see if maybe perhaps that they have a few extra beds. After all, many of them are out and about right now, and they might have some rooms available.
I see. Thank you, sir. I hope Kroy recovers from its trauma. Come along, everybody. I'll know the way to the guild.
Come to think of it, maybe the medieval ER was not the best place to seek a bed
Yeah. Well,
after an explosion.
All right, so
we're-
Hang on, I'll ping everybody.
yeah.
Bing, bing, bing.
I have to.
Fuck, I gotta...
Yeah, you won't be able to stand on the stairs, so.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll keep pinging
Where-
everybody, don't you worry.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
I just realized I could repurpose something. Oh, did somebody pick up Nehiri for me? Thank you.
Haha, I can stand here.
He's back.
Ah, he fell.
All right,
back.
everybody. I have a say. There's a saying that we can use to get in lodgings here. He might recognize me though, so I may not have to say it.
Well, as you approach the Warriors Guild, you find a very familiar face, essentially asleep while standing right in front of the front door.
Ah, great. Seems
Meditation.
Lovely Warriors Guild you have here.
Just one branch of it. The other branches are a little bit bigger, but it should do. He approaches. Excuse me. Sir Jacob.
I'm
Sir
sorry,
Jacob. He's snoring.
Hang on, I got an idea.
That's not
No,
sorry.
Eldritch
He's
Blast.
living-
Nope, I'm
No.
gonna use it. I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
fire
he grabs him by the
Don't do it.
cloak and pulls him back. No, Eldritch Blast.
I just said I'm
So-
gonna slap him in the face.
No.
Last time we dealt with a narcoleptic, our boat got fucked up.
This is true.
Why do you have to remind me of that asshole?
Look, I'll keep trying to wake him up. Otherwise, you might have to shock him awake a little bit. Sir Jacob.
Oh, I can shock him. Are you
Sir
sure?
Jacob, by the order of the Warriors Guild, we request lodgings. Wake up.
No, thanks. I don't want any.
Sir. He puts a hand on his shoulder and is kind of shaking him. Sir,
Sir
wake up.
Jacob, hand is half off.
Wait, where am I? Who are you? What year is this?
Sir, it's me.
Why did that
You
work?
remember seeing me earlier tonight, don't you? Just bring him over here, Kagato.
Okay. Huh?
For fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, it's you. Hi. He just kind of brushes himself off, trying to look professional. I wasn't sleeping. I was just resting my eyes. You must learn that proper eye management is the key to surviving in the Warriors Guild. Now, what can I do for you?
Sir, I have a request.
Oh wait, you're over here. Hold on. There you are. Hi.
Sir, our inn basically got destroyed when we were out of town doing some business. You wouldn't happen to have a couple of spare beds that we could use, would you?
Well, after all, since some of the men are over there and playing carpenter, I suppose we do have a few rooms that are available right now. So, by all means, wait, how many there are you? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, too many! I think we can make this work.
I don't need a bed.
Yes, except for him. He doesn't get that much sleep because he's a wood elf.
I just need a short rest now.
Was there a worse way you could have phrased that? He don't get a bed, he's an elf.
What's that? We want fried snake tonight? Okay.
I mean, if you want.
Anyway.
Alright, tell you what. The upstairs floor, we're still kind of tinkering with, but there are plenty of beds up there, so that's probably going to be the best place for the lot of you. So, yeah, sure, come on in and take a load off. What was it you were doing?
We were taking care of personal business. I won't delve into more for now.
I see.
Stop making it sound so vague and ominous.
I see. Oh, all right. Well then,
before we
I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to roll for persuasion.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You keep saying personal business.
You keep saying. You keep saying
That's a
odd
7.
things. Okay. Like. I know we've only just
the speaking role from you.
I know that you are a member of the Warriors Guild, but it seems awfully strange that you're not divulging what it is to me, considering the fact that this personal business had you out late in the middle of the night during a time of crisis. If I'm going to have you stay here, you're going to have to actually be honest with me.
Very well then, as long as you swear to it that... I'm trying to think of the right word here. Hold on. Very well then, I will tell you. But, no. God damn it, Rebellion, who's talking?
How about this?
Sorry.
Let me actually do this real quick. Alright, tell you what. Come on inside. You can tell me your story inside. After all, it is kind of cold out here. So, just tell me your story, and we'll see what we can do. Alright?
Thank you, brother. Father will hear of your generosity when we return to Dales.
Right. I certainly hope so. I would very much like to have some good news for me to, not be here, but it is what it is. Alright, well, I get to now repurpose a place that I was using for something completely different. Yay! So...
I'm taking a bathroom break. One moment.
Well, that'll give me enough time to load this up.
That works.
It's gonna take him a while to load up anyway.
Yeah, I have a
Thinking suspicion? Yeah.
I have a feeling we should have just come 100% clean, because the Warriors Guild knows 100% about the Mutilator. So we should have just said we were going. The Mutilator challenged us to a fight, and we answered.
Yeah, probably.
don't have to mention the queen, but we can say that one of his minions challenged us. We went out, fought it, and more or less won, or at least repelled the attack.
And like I said, I'm tempted to lie to him and say that we went fishing and Skylar fell into the water.
No, he's right behind you, right?
This is before we actually start talking because Skylar's out.
I agree with Jolat's idea, by the way.
Why did it sound like he slipped on something?
It did.
I know
It did
that was
kind
probably
of.
the door closing, but...
It just made a sound that sounded like slipping.
Welcome
Like
to an old house in Ohio.
Cartoonishly slipping.
Yeah. Yeah, I lived in one of those.
Alright.
I swear to God it was haunted.
I probably should do it because it's my personal quest. He might relate to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
And yeah, but basically what you said, Chase. I'm not gonna reveal that was the queen, whatever, etc.
Yeah.
Where do we go to talk, actually, Kagato?
Right here, where we're at.
There's a couch right here, and there's a banister. Technically, the darker area. Imagine you're on the second floor, so the darker area is the bottom floor. So basically, Evelyn can't jump over and run to the table without cracking her legs. So this is a walkway that connects one side to the other side of the top floor. This was meant to be the guest house that you all declined on, but because you decided to go to the Warriors Guild, I'm like, hey, you know what? I can repurpose this and use it. So this is now the Warriors Guild, the lodgings area of the Warriors Guild. And there's not many warriors around up here, despite what he said, but only because I wasn't planning to use this in this way. But just imagine that there's a couple of Warriors Guild members hanging around, such as these two guards right here.
I mean, it's late at night, and they're effectively mercs. There's probably still drinking binges going on all over the place, and
Probably.
raucous.
Move on.
All right,
Let's move on.
Let's
move on.
So Jacob goes and sits on the couch because he's still a little tired. Kind of leans back, is like, all right then, let's hear it. What is going on?
Sir, do you remember what I told you? Me and my friend Evelyn approached you about my mission across the planet, or across the archipelago.
Across the whole planet, you say? He's half asleep and he'd only heard certain things.
Archipelago, sir. Across the archipelago.
Oh, yes. Archipelago. Yeah, that's right. You were looking for somebody.
Yes. I'm sure you know the name, the Mutilator. Well.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We did talk about that, didn't we?
Yes, sir. He did challenge us tonight.
Insight check that.
Thank you for interrupting me.
Hold up. He said, oh yes, we did talk about that, right. And the last time we knew where Jameis was, he was here.
Okay, let Anaran go. Let him do it.
Oh, hey, 24.
All right. He seems perfectly genuine.
Okay.
But I understand why you want to do an insight check. That was actually a good idea.
Continue on, Sky.
Anyway, where was I saying? Oh, now I remember. The Mutilator challenged us tonight. We met one of his minions in battle, and even though it was hard fought, we were able to kill her.
That right. Well, I'll be damned. Congratulations to you.
We apologize about not saying it outside, but we figured it might scare people if they overheard.
And with the king's paranoia, it might make everything worse.
Well, I mean, considering the king's paranoia over the fact that his wife has gone missing.
Pardon me, sir, could you say that one more time?
I said there's more paranoia because his wife has gone missing.
I see.
Anyways, we're kind of tired ourselves. Do you mind if we get some sleep? It was kind of... One of us technically died, if not for the fact we had a scroll to revivify on hand. So we're all kind of battered and bruised, sir.
Wow, I'm surprised to hear that you managed to walk away unscathed from that fight just in general, but, good thing for that magic, right?
Yes, good thing indeed, sir.
He
puts his hand over his heart. That's like kind of a salute. Thank you for allowing us to stay here for the night.
You're quite welcome. So, don't mind the sounds of heavy footsteps. We're called in and out at random times, so, hopefully none of you are light sleepers.
No. Only one of us could technically consider that.
I see.
Let's just get some sleep.
Agreed.
Alright,
Good
well,
night.
you'll find lodgings all over the place up here. Just find a room and pick a bed. I have a feeling that we're not going to have too many people here tonight.
Everyone double up. I don't want another problem just in case. We don't know how many more people are pissed off at us at this point.
Probably best for now. Everybody pair up. I will go.
Kayli approaches Jacob a bit. Is it okay? And she puts her hand on Thor. Is it okay if he stays with me? He's trained.
Oh, of course, by all means, as long as he doesn't do anything on the floor. Thor just kind of looks at him, just kind of squints his eyes a bit.
Thor just wags his tail.
Did that dog just give me the evil eye?
Very wise dog. It's a very wise dog.
Alright.
He just kind of growls and turns away.
Oh no. She
Hey,
just
Aaron,
pets,
go.
she pets Thor. She's just like, it's okay.
Anaran, go watch Sky tonight. Sleep with Sky tonight.
Oh my.
Please, no. Don't do that.
No, that's.
Well, we have to double up.
I got blocked.
Technically, I'm kind of double upped with Evelyn. I mean, this area kind of has a split off part.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, never mind then. Who's going where? Everybody set up your stuff so we know.
Nehiri is going to be going wherever Kayli's going because
That's what I.
she's the only one who kind of knows her.
All right. So, well, I figured. Yeah, I'll go with Belle because Anaran is probably really still interested in Ren for tonight and his little plight. So that'll work. So those two can bunk together. Also sets up something if Belle wants to pull off something tonight. And of course, the motherfucker disconnects at that point.
Rebellions, no!
Are you still in the Call Rebellions?
He's
I
dead.
don't think. No,
No,
he's,
I'm pretty sure his computer fried. His curse is back.
his curse is back. Let's just continue. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Don't worry.
Well, I'll start digging the grave.
Alright.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
So, everyone is now paired up in the room, so we're going to open it up to a little RP if anybody wants to with their, their roommates. Otherwise, we will move on. So, I'm going to kind of go in order here. Chase, unfortunately...
I can't do anything because
we'll skip you and we'll come back around to you in case Rebellions comes back.
It always was chasing the rebellion that something might be important.
Yeah.
That or me and Chase for some reason.
No, there's actually something Rebellions really probably wants to start a conversation with Chase about, but we'll move on. You guys have your fun for right now. We'll wait.
All right, so that we are going to move over to Kayli, who is now in a room with two people she has not been with in quite some time, one of which far longer and probably thought that she would never see again.
Oh, I love this song.
Yeah, she's basically like flopped on the dog now.
So he immediately just takes to you. Of course, he knows exactly who you are. the bunny girl that saved him, as it were, befriended him, and he is licking all over you.
Oh, good pupper.
Yeah.
Nehiri just kind of comes up.
I didn't tell you guys about Thor because, well, when I was little, I found him when he was a pup, but I guess he decided to follow after me.
Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. Just, we came across him and we thought he was about to attack and devour the captain, but, well, just kind of started sniffing him and licking him.
That makes sense.
And of course...
I bet you anything, he probably smelled me on him.
Yeah, that could be true. After all, he just immediately took a liking to the captain. And, of course, his first reaction was to turn to everyone and say, "Oh, can I keep him?" And, of course, the rest of us, knowing that we didn't exactly have much room on the boat that we had at the time, were like, no, but, you know, we managed to make room, despite numerous attempts on leaving him behind. There's something weird about this dog. Or, my mistake, you're a wolf, aren't you? He just kind of just sits up and raises his head with pride.
Hey, his bag!
That is not the music!
I'm like, Rio?
And I forgot to put it on repeat, I'm sorry.
I'm like,
just Ryono just pops, Ryono just falls in like, I did no such thing, and leaves.
I can understand why he would follow after you guys. I mean, he did the same thing with me when he was a pup. I think the last time I saw him was before I went up to that village, and, well, when Jameis actually took me. That's when I lost contact with Thor. But I'm guessing he decided to follow my scent.
When you mentioned Jameis, Nehiri's face is still a smile, but you can hear a shatter of a glass beaker in her hand. Like, oh, sorry, I just, I heard the word. She just leans over and starts picking everything up.
Speaking of you-know-who, I don't think I got to tell Rito this, but she takes off her bracer and shows a little, like, bald patch on her wrist. So he can scry me now.
Wait. So he can... Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it was a good idea that he sent one of us with you. Okay, so... this is what's going to happen. Scrying is very, very, very tricky to deal with. You'll get a feeling whenever he's looking in on you, but you won't know truly when he is. Unless, you know, it's something that's like a deep, disgusting feeling in your stomach, like you're being watched. I'm sure you know what that feeling is like. Now imagine it from somebody who could be literally anywhere and look in on you. That's the feeling you're looking for. If you feel that, he's probably looking in on you. If that happens, don't be afraid to tell us.
I won't.
Alright. Now, we're just going to have to find a way to counteract that, huh? Some kind of a magical trinket or some kind of counter spell to deal with that. Because we do not need him lurking around the shadows watching you all the time.
Well, we do have a countermeasure for the moment.
Really?
We've been doing detect object on his mask.
Well then, now that's a clever move. Yeah, he always did have that mask hanging around him. I'm surprised that he hasn't gotten rid of it. You would think that he would, considering how smart he pretends to be.
From what he told me, it was a family heirloom. You know he's a petty piece of shit.
Yeah. But that's okay. That's alright. So, at the very least, he can look in on you, but you can also do almost like a radar on him. So, I guess in a way, you've found something, so that's good news, but we do need to find a way to get rid of this permanently. Although I have some ideas. And you can see her eyes start to glow a little bit, and a tentacle just kind of shoots out of her back and just hits something against the wall before retracting.
Oh, I think I know what
Bro,
type of warlock
you
she
okay?
is.
Oh, I know exactly what warlock she is.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Bro, calm down. It's okay.
She
Please
just
don't explode into tentacles.
She just calms down, walks up, and gives you a big hug. Says, I am not going to let him hurt you, okay? None of us will.
Yeah. That's what they told me too.
Oh, do you mean the crew you're with now?
Yeah. It's a long story. I'll tell you guys once we get to the actual ship.
I see. They seem like a really odd bunch. Are they okay? You know, just... I mean, you know the captain, but it seems like you're surrounded by people that are very much parts of him.
Insulted. Why do I feel insulted?
Excuse me.
You did not just call us fucking weirdos.
Excuse me.
Evelyn is the only normal one around here.
Yeah, sure you are. You just don't open up about yourself.
I would say they're an interesting bunch, but I wouldn't put that past you guys either, seeing as how interesting you guys are.
I suppose you're right about that. I probably shouldn't be saying anything, although you know me and my trust issues. So, I'll have to see for myself just how reliable that they are, and I'll, of course, play nice with everyone. I was sent with you all for a reason.
I will say this. You can trust them. If you trust me, then you can trust them.
Well, I do trust you, so if you trust them, I'll trust them.
Alright. Thank you, Ro. That means a lot to me.
Oh, of course. She gives you one more great big hug, and we are going to move over to the next room. So, Ren and Anoran.
Interesting. Grouping.
No, that's not the right one. Let's see.
Ren is jerking off his scythe.
Rebellion is back right now.
Let them go.
Yeah.
So, Ren and Anoran.
Ren and Ran. All right.
Ren and Stimpy.
No, that's him and Evelyn. Let's go
It's
with
not
their bit.
me.
Let's let them go with their bit. Let's go.
So Anoran does take a look over at Ren, but then it's like, I can learn about you anytime I want. For now, though, and he'll stick his arm out like he's about to call a hawk, and from the shadow of the room, a raven flies and sits on his arm as he's casting Sending.
And who are you contacting?
First, the first message goes to a priestess Valeria, and he starts speaking in Elven. So I don't think Ren knows Elven.
Nope.
All right, I'll just private DM the message to Kagato.
Okay.
Ah! And she can respond in 25 words. Or
Okay.
less, which, by the way, I sent 25 words exactly.
Okay. I will currently be responding, but since this is a private message, I will have to do so privately. course, while this is going on, Ren, what are you doing?
I'm packing my scythe.
That's
That's a no-brainer right here.
as I said, jerking off his scythe.
Exactly.
1, 2, 3. Short enough. It's short enough.
Okay, that'll work. That's what he needs to know. The second
Alright.
casting has him sending a message to the goblin sage Jorm.
That's right! Oh, this is cool. Okay, yeah, go for it.
So Jorm would hear before the message starts as if a flapping of wings in his head, and then he'll hear, "This is the wood elf priest from before. Enemy
Somewhere.
force of undead goblins killed high-ranking member. We'll try to convince king to lift ban."
Somewhere, Jorm just kind of wakes up from the sound of flapping wings and goes, "Ah! What is going on?"
You got mail.
Oh.
He thought he canceled his America Online subscription.
Suddenly, all of a sudden, Bonsai Buddy just comes up out of nowhere on his computer.
All right, so he can respond?
He can respond in
tweeted-
25 words or less.
He was
All right.
tweeted at.
Okay, so this is interesting. So, all right, he says,
I did tell him that I would send him a message.
yep, and he says, with Rixie coming in close to Kroy, when you leave, meet with us.
Okay.
Okay.
And then my third and final casting, using the brand new pearl I got, will be sent to Mayor Rain.
Oh.
I had to pick who is the more, and I don't remember the other mayor's names.
Simmons and Gertrude.
Gertrude. Okay, I'll write that down. This is Anaran. We know what happened to the king. Issues should be fixed. Kroy needs medicine. If goblin ban lifted, please accept back.
Okay. She responds with, hope the pirates caught up with you. We'll do our best. If you need more help, come back here.
Yeah. And just, oh, so we don't have to stab her. Perfect.
Again, I didn't think it was her.
I think I have a feeling I know what the bird was, but well, yeah.
Yeah. So with that, you'll just look at Ren. You seem to have claimed a new weapon. Please, don't. Well, actually, feel free to use it as you wish. Just make sure. Let's just hope the thing doesn't bring anyone back. I will break it otherwise.
You can just try, Elf. Other than that, we
Besides-
don't have our issues.
Meanwhile, all you see is that he's stroking a big long boner.
And the sun.
No, the wand is made of bone.
It's
So
a big
he literally-
long bone staff.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Remember, it creates that energy of darkness into a scythe when he's wielding it for an attack. When he's not wielding it for an attack, it's just a big long bone scythe, or a bone staff. So it's a big long boner.
Oh, God.
Anaran's looking at it with like a very visible look of disgust, but he'll just shrug. I
Like,
wonder.
why are you jerking me off?
You know what? You're such a weird one. I believe. Wait, I've already seen this happen 1,000,000 times. Why am I so disturbed by it?
Oh my
He just asked
god.
that now. He just asked that now.
So we're gonna move on down to well, technically Skylert and Evelyn, who are technically sharing a room, but there's a big wall separating them. So they could talk to each other. They could actually interact with each other, but they're being polite and leaving the room separated by the sexes.
I mean, if he wants to talk, I'm more than willing to talk.
Talk.
Let's see.
Evelyn is asleep.
Alright, okay. I think that's time for this instead.
All right. Here we go.
Fuck my chest.
This, wait.
Uh-oh.
This is the music we're getting? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, what?
Why?
Because
Wait, why?
Just
Do
'cause-
you not trust me?
wait, are you wait. I thought I was still on Skylert and Evelyn.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I didn't
Okay.
say that I was passing.
Yeah, and like Evelyn indicated that, not Sky.
Evelyn's
Evelyn's
indicating-
asleep.
Yeah, that's what she's indicating.
Sky, you
Okay.
still awake?
Go ahead.
I was
My bad.
hoping that we would talk a little bit, but if Jars wants to be that guy, then fine. We can pass it to the snake. Pass it to the dumb snake.
I mean, you did ask a question in the RP earlier.
Well, then don't say that your character's fast asleep.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
No,
go
you
on.
need to make snoring noises and indicated that.
Yeah.
I chose the right music.
All right. Let's go. Let's go.
So as he's laying down in his own bed, he's thinking about like what happened on the boat, and he knows that like they were in separate rooms, but he calls out for a bit. Evelyn, you awake over there? I can't sleep yet.
Sort of.
Long night. Adrenaline still making you feel like you can't fall asleep?
A little bit.
I know that feeling too well. So, not to pry into personal information, but the question I asked you earlier. What is your parentage like? And where did you learn those skills as a bard?
Not much to say about my parents, to be honest. I had a human father that was a bard, and he married my elven mother.
I
And
see.
before anybody in the chat or anyone asks, period, no, it's not Jameis.
Okay, good.
Look, James is a changeling, not a human.
I know, I'm just putting that out there anyway.
Yeah.
Shut up,
Before
Taki, is
people
what Andrew
assume.
said.
Anyways.
A human marrying an elf, huh? It's usually rare where I'm from. Your father must have loved her very much. Was she not happy? Was her people not happy about it?
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
Really? Well, it sounds like you had a nice life with them. At least. Dumb Mike. Forgive me for prying into information. It's just... You're so elusive compared to the rest of us. Me, Kayli, and Chase have talked about our problems, and hell, even Anorant's talked about his own. What about you? Why do you travel?
Mostly to explore the world, and at the moment I'm helping a friend out for a favor because he did me one, and now I had to pay him back a bit.
A friend, huh? Well, at least you have one reason. I'm glad to know that it's not tragic like mine is. You know, when
I
we were
think
fighting
this
Philimena-
this needs a bit different music now.
Okay, thank you. I was like, can we get better music, please? He's kind of quiet for a moment. You know, when we were fighting Philimena, I was legitimately worried about all of you. I was afraid that I might have lost you, like... Well, you know. You don't need to hear it again. Say, once we're done here in Kroy, what do you plan to do afterwards?
I guess still continue to travel the archipelago.
Take your time.
Archipelago.
The islands.
Islands.
Just say islands, George.
The islands to see if I can still find my to see if I can find my friend's little sister.
Oh, he kind of gets a little bit more serious. You're searching for his little sister? That's what you've been searching for this entire time?
Yep. Unfortunately, he didn't. All he told me what she looked like, not a name or where she was.
Doesn't sound too helpful. At least when I hunted the Mutilator, his name, well, his armor and his weapon. But if it makes you feel better, you can continue traveling with us, if you want, to try to find her. I do owe you a repayment, after all.
I like that double back.
Meet us.
Meet us! Shut up.
Us,
This is my hard time.
Yes, definitely us.
I mean that was kind of planned. Otherwise, how's it? Who else am I gonna use as a shield?
Is that why you've been following me around every time we split up now? Just because I'm a shield for you?
Yeah.
God damn it, Kagato!
It switches back.
No, it just seemed like you seem like the one person who just charges head into battle without much reason.
Without much reason. You know, I might as well take that as a compliment. If it was the idiot who said that, he would have gotten bopped on the head. But still, if you feel that this is too dangerous, you can go if you want. After all, I'm not expecting all of you to stick with me forever.
That'll depend on how things go down the road.
Yeah, I understand.
I think from there, okay, Skylar, I'll give you one more and then we'll move on.
No, I'm done now. I'm done.
Oh, okay. All right. So moving on over to Bell and Chase.
Yeah, Chase is currently just thumbing through his notebook and noticing at the last page not really being a spell or anything, but a note. But at that point, he'll probably he'll close it real quick and just kind of look up. So, yeah, I'm not gonna mince words. I have a feeling you have a few questions for me.
Bell is just laying on the bed, legs crossed, arms folded behind his head, staring at the ceiling. A few, like, what was that crap in the market today?
Yeah, I figured you'd start with that.
Or was that yesterday?
Technically yesterday, but you haven't slept since then. Well, you did, but it wasn't a full
rule.
sleep.
Tomorrow is when I go to sleep.
Yes, I knew taking you with me was going to be the more difficult point, but, well, I couldn't let the others... The others were insistent on going where they went. So, what exactly do you want to know?
At this stage, only what you're comfortable telling me. I can probably find out on my own anyways. Just bear that in mind.
You may... well, finding out more information is, about this group is more difficult than you can explain. But I will say one thing. I will say one thing, and at this point he has taken off his jacket and then removes his shirt, revealing his back. Be very careful how you handle this group, and you will see a slew of scars along his back. And you can tell these were not defensive wounds. These were not an accident.
You were whipped.
Whipped? Oh, that's only one of their techniques. The consortium is known for interrogation techniques across not just the archipelago, but most countries. They are. Mhm.
Was that your induction, or did you screw something up?
I'm not really at liberty to say what these scars are at this point. If the group contacts me and says that the rest of you can be filled in more, I'll be happy to tell the whole story. I trust all of you, but they need to as well. But I'll say this: the consortium is known, like I said, known for interrogations, including renting out their services to various countries, which was why I was very questioning about Ryudo and his friend not being interrogated at all. Their severity of crimes would have had a call to the consortium to get every detail possible.
I see.
But go ahead.
This consortium, they assigned you to get that information? Or they tried to extract it themselves?
Information for...
You said something about Ryudo's crimes, so...
No, I knew nothing about Ryudo until Kayli mentioned him.
Oh.
I was only on my own journeys. My role is less than a lot of people's, technically. Well, I guess I can tell you what my role constitutes. I'm just a field researcher. I just listen in. Any information I find, I send back to the consortium. Any rumors, odd things like a kraken showing up out of nowhere, a butthole in the sky swallowing souls, that kind of thing.
So what will you be reporting on this incident?
Everything I have to. Everything. They already know about you guys. I had to send in my first message I sent out of New Aerith. I believe the carrier pigeon you wanted to shoot down was my message.
Then... Well, overall it might be a good thing that I didn't shoot it, but... From what I'm hearing of this group, I kind of wish I had.
They're not malicious. Not really.
Your back would like to weigh in on that.
My back has a reason, and a reason I will tell you when the time comes. But for now, I'll say this. We desire balance. Balance between good, evil, light, dark, order, chaos. If one gets too strong, we don't directly interfere, but we will nudge it in the right direction.
So, you're keeping a perpetual stalemate.
Well, it's either that or complete destruction. Because if one side becomes too strong, the other is eliminated.
The other's eliminated. The first side becomes, I know how balance works. The other side becomes the evil it strives to fight, or vice versa.
Or worse, but yes, we try to keep that from just happening altogether. Although it seems the Mutilator and my grandfather desire otherwise.
Would you interfere with us if we were to become a threat to that balance?
That's not my job.
Okay. Would they?
I can't tell you. I don't know.
That is enough information. They 1000% would. Okay. Well, I'm not really here for your deep dark. I figure you'll come clean with the whole detail when when you're comfortable to do so. I really don't like the idea of you waiting for approval to do that. In my experience, it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. It's the whole reason I left Coral with you people in the first place.
I will say
Um,
forgiveness will be what I have on my back plus some.
Well
So,
then, only if you let them. But I don't know the whole situation, so that's easy for me to say.
yeah,
I suppose.
I
Uh,
do hope they
Go ahead.
contact. I do hope they allow me to tell more soon, but I will have to report one more time about what we just did, and hopefully that'll be enough that they decide they want me to have you guys brought to talk to them. Until then, we'll have to wait and see.
If we get shot in the face, I'm haunting you.
Ah!
If they shoot us in the face, they have a problem because they don't hurt their own if there's not a real reason for it.
I was differentiating you from us
I am
on that specific encounter.
I'm not, because as of right now, I'm stuck with you guys. You're my friends, my family. This whole deal is partially my fault. My grandfather started this whole mess because he thought I was something he was supposed to sacrifice to Vecna, I guess. I don't know.
Your grandfather did that?
My grandfather is you remember my grandfather is the chief of the Umbra Clan. Remember?
Oh, you did mention that.
Yes.
Yes, I recall you mentioned.
Yes.
So those cats we fought back on the island, they would be his people.
Proper way of putting it, yes. I don't associate myself with that clan. They were the clan of my father, but not mine.
That's why I'm calling them cats and not Tabaxi.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, those are his people. His
sacrificed by family. How the hell did we've lived similar lives in that respect?
I don't know.
So, is there anything you want to know? I've been asking all the questions here. So long as whatever I tell you doesn't get reported, anyways. Not till I've had a chance to meet these supposed benefactors.
If that's the case, then only tell me what you feel comfortable with. I mean, you've probably told us enough as is. So, keep your secrets if you need them. For all I know, they're already looking into you and us. So, they may find out before I do. I don't know.
Perhaps so. I don't really. The fun part here is that I actually am the one here that doesn't have a reason to still be with you people. I'm just exploring at this point. I don't really, like I said, I told you guys I was looking for my mentor, but realistically, I don't actually care that much about that.
Well,
if I find, I figure once she finds out I've left Coral, she'll come looking for me. So that'll just work itself out. Or I'll find her dead somewhere.
Yeah.
Trying not to think about that one, but because I doubt.
Yeah, I understand. Although it seems Philimena knew of you and your people.
Yeah, I've got questions about that, but I don't think. Well, your consortium, are you allowed to ask them questions? Like, ask them for information you think might be relevant to your job.
Whatever my clearance will give me. I don't know how much that'll go. I'm not that high up, technically.
Well, if you can swing it, find out if someone we've encountered is leaking information. Or they'll probably say it's not their problem, but doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, I doubt they'll. I doubt they'll know in this situation, but.
Sorry if this is dragging on, by the way.
Actually, I was going to say that this has been a lot of really good information for not only the players and me and the people watching, and I've wanted this to continue on for a little bit longer because of it, but we probably should get back to the main part. So if you two want to say anything that wrap things up, go on ahead. Otherwise, we'll just move on.
We'll get some sleep. There is a part where I am going to be, because I'm not sure what to make of Chase's consortium. I'm going to use that psionic link to pass a couple of... I'm not going to name Chase, but I'm going to ask if her or the pirates know anything about this consortium. I'm not naming Chase, but just a name I came across using that telepathic link. Just something for them to sleep on.
Already closed, though? The channel should already be closed, though.
I thought it lasts for 6 hours. Has it been that long?
I'm just saying, Sky, if you're talking about what I'm talking about right now, it would still be up, but after this long rest, it would be gone.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm just sending it off to Kayli and to Sky. I am gonna quickly telepathically tell him I'm not sure. I get the feeling we're being watched.
No shit.
That's all I'm really gonna tell. Like, I don't know if they're hostile, but I get the feeling we're being watched. That's the most I'm going to do with that information at this stage. I'm not naming Chase. I'm not doing anything to expose him. Just giving Kayli an organizational name to see if her or the pirates can sleuth it, and putting Sky on guard against hidden enemies.
I will say that the consortium is actually, well, not a very, it is known, but it's mostly just rumors and whatnot. Mostly just the actual thing about the the interrogation part is one of the only things that's truly widely known.
Yeah, that's why I gave our other rogue a name.
Yeah.
Can we move on and get our long rest now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was all. That was me wrapping up. That was all. The only other thing I was gonna do.
Yeah. Before we go to bed, though, I will tell Belle, don't tell the others about my back, please. It brings up too many questions.
I'm not here for your deep dark. I'm not here for your deep dark. Besides, torment is not something I'm gonna. That seems like unnecessary information.
I hope to actually tell you the story behind these scars one day. Maybe it'll put the whole group in a little bit better light to you. But let's get some sleep.
All right.
Okay.
So everyone go on ahead and go to the character sheets and click off long rest, because you all managed to go through the night without any incident.
So, just in the morning, they'll find Anoran just sitting right outside Kayli's door.
Okay. So this is what's going to happen. You all are at the end of your long rest, but other than Anoran, everyone is still asleep in their beds when this happens. Anoran, you can hear somebody's heavy footsteps coming up the stairs.
Yep.
Okay. And walking down the hall,
I see him.
Good. One of you is awake. Okay, great. You wouldn't happen to know where Skylart's sleeping.
Why?
Would you? I have some information for him.
Insight check. Fucking. Do. Oh, that's a 14.
Okay. As far as you can tell, he's entirely genuine.
What kind of information?
Well, I mean, he's being summoned. In fact, all of you are. I just figured I'd tell Skylar. I assume that he's the leader? I don't really know.
The leader is debatable. However, if you could please let them have a few more hours of rest.
Well, thing
Unless
is,
we're being summoned at this moment.
you're being summoned at this moment. They are quite literally at the front door.
Oh, the popos come.
Yeah.
All right. I
Oh,
will
boy.
wake
Skylar
them
did it. I did not murder anyone.
I did not
So,
kill the
Anaran will
queen.
start with.
The glove doesn't fit. You must acquit.
So Anaran will just tap on the door to Kayli's room. Kayli, raindrop. Unfortunately, we must wake up. The king is summoning us at this moment.
Oh, we are going with the raindrop for our code name. Okay.
Kayli looks at Horror. She's just like, bro, I think you better stay here. In fact, you stay here with Thor. Okay?
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't know about you. And he definitely doesn't know about Thor, so it's better that you guys stay back. Just for the time being. I don't want to scare him.
I'll be watching out the window.
I'm assuming with my perception, I just heard this shit, so...
Okay, now you two
Probably,
are separated.
So I would then look at Jacob. Sir Jacob, my companion is just beyond this room here. Could you please go wake him up?
Oh, sure, certainly.
And then he just looks at Kayli. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, at this point, if we're coming out, at this point, Chase has re-summoned Sue and is like, just patting her on the head, like, you did good, sweetheart. I know I asked you to do something dangerous again, but thank you.
Thunk,
Well,
thunk,
you gotta be
thunk.
doing that. Sky's gonna get up and he's gonna knock on Evelyn's side of the door. Evelyn, come on. We should go meet with the others.
Thunk, thunk, thunk. Hello?
5 more minutes.
Don't make me come in there and get you. Come on, we gotta go.
Thunk, thunk, thunk. You know I got a key for this. I'm just trying to be polite.
We should do something. Ren's probably gonna knock that door off
No,
the
no,
hinges.
no. Anaran just holds his hand up. Nope. Let him experience.
Wait, what?
Evelyn.
Sorry,
Evelyn.
what?
Should
Hold
we
on.
make an escape plan, or...
No.
No.
Hold on. Evelyn, Sky's like, Evelyn.
Okay.
Sky's like, Evelyn, do you feel that something stupid's going to happen because we're not?
I'll just blast the door.
Nope.
I knew it.
Are you sure you
What
want
the
to do
hell's
that?
going-
Don't do that! Don't do it!
Please,
Don't!
Ren,
Don't!
What the hell's going?
Don't!
What the hell's going on here?
I just kicked the door open. What?
Oh god!
Thank you.
The
I
king.
mean, there's a man in armor in front of the door, so that's gonna hit him.
He kicks the door and finds out that it actually opens up rather than swings out.
So Ren hurts his foot.
Yeah.
As this is going on,
Thunk, thunk,
What the
thunk.
hell is going on?
We're kind of out of time.
What? I'm up. I'm up.
Excellent. Yeah, there are people outside that need to see you. All of you.
He passed his Chase. Chase says, the king wants to see us, Sky.
Oh, it's the king. I thought I got murder people.
No, Ren. Put your
Oh, nice.
murder boner away for now. Looks to Jacob. Captain Jacob. Did they say as to what they wanted to talk to us about?
I'm going to be very blunt with you. You
I'm not
didn't
a
tell me
captain.
everything, did you?
That depends, sir. What do you mean?
Skylert. They're here to arrest you.
On what grounds?
So as I said earlier, should we make an escape plan?
I don't think. We don't. I don't see any windows, and we'll let them play. That's.
Skylert,
Post it in the voice list.
you are going to tell me right now what it is that you did.
Very well then. Minion of the Mutilator. Her name? You probably already can guess.
As you start that sentence, you're hearing hard pounding on the front of the Warriors Guild door.
So,
You gonna continue? The front door is locked, so they can't get in. I need to hear it from you. What are they here for you for? What did you do?
Like I told you, sir. We killed the minion of the Mutilator last night.
The guy, being vague. The minion of the Mutilator was the queen.
Okay,
I
well,
was
this guy
getting
that
to-
admitted to that.
I was going to, but okay, Naraku just did it.
You were dragging it out.
I see. That explains it.
Forgive
There-
me for not telling you, sir. It's just that if the king knew, he might have done what he's doing now.
He just reaches over and places his hands on your shoulders and says, "It's not just the guard that's outside. The king is outside as well. I'm sure he knows.
He probably
And if
does
I
know
was
that.
going
He's
to-
actually here.
And if I was going to help you, I needed you to be honest with me."
I understand. But yes, what Nanaran said was true. The Mutilator's minion, one of his two, was Queen Philimena. Though I have my suspicions that she was just playing the guy the entire time.
That's what I thought. This all started a year ago, right when she showed up. It all makes sense now. All right. This is gonna get messy. Who of you has a powerful magic attack?
Jacob.
Everyone looks at Ren.
Define power.
Sir, what are you planning?
Suddenly, the pounding on the door gets harder, and when I say harder, I mean it's the sound of a battering ram.
Okay, we can't waste time here, guys.
Time to
Yeah.
walk.
Okay, I've got offensive I've got powerful offensive magics. What do you
Roman-
need?
Excellent.
Chromatic
You
orb.
have-
Are we seriously gonna do this?
We don't
There,
really have much of a choice, do we?
No, we don't have to. We could just take a trip to the gallows instead. I flippantly tell Kayli as I pass her.
a hole in the wall.
So, I'll just knock on the door. Raindrop, time to leave.
oh, really? That was awfully quick.
They really want us dead right now.
I come
Oh.
up to Jacob. Sir, you realize what you're doing. Turning against the king and helping us escape.
No, I am helping you escape, but they don't know it. There's a pond behind here. Make your escape. I'm very sorry for what I have to do, but the Warriors Guild needs to continue.
Sir Jacob,
Just let them go. We're
Move.
leaving.
They're
Now.
escaping!
Yep.
we need to move. Let's go now, pawn.
Where do we go,
So-
Kagato?
So
One's
there's
right here,
there's
one
there's
is
a
right
pond
here.
there's a pond right here. If you blow out this wall, you'll be able to jump on here and land into the pond. Or
Okay, yeah. Elle, please blow it up now.
Oh, just last time. I got 2 beams now.
let's just assume that you succeed.
Yeah, let's just
All
go,
right.
go,
So,
go.
All right. So I'm going to load up the next area, and I need to set a couple of things in play. All right.
Oh yeah, by the way, everybody, the goblin's one of the meanest outside of Kroy.
Not now. We need to get out of here first.
Oh no.
Well,
Is this gonna interfere with the meeting I have at 2? That was the energy of what you just said.
oh good. Oh good. I could use a freaking I could use a burger.
Oh yeah, by the way, Mayor Rain was not a backstabber. She's the one that let Ryudo know about everything.
Wonderful news. Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Oh, is that what? Okay.
I love how this follows me telling Sky that I think we're being watched. This is the immediate follow-up.
All
So,
right.
I was right, but not in the way I thought.
So let me set the stage here. So this is going to take a couple of minutes because this was one of many options that could have happened. This is just the one that I figured would happen the least. But it so be it.
Oh no.
So, all right. Let me get everybody over there. Make sure I got a good angle here, and I do. Yep, everybody goes up.
We fucked up.
I fucked up.
Well,
Is it really a fuck up if there was literally no way for us to avoid having to do what we did?
the only
Yes.
other option was us going to the king immediately, and we didn't think just taking a nap would have put us in this situation. We
were gonna do it. We were gonna do it first thing in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but technically we were on it.
That was my literal plan. So
Yeah, we were all going to go to see the king first thing in the morning, but they decided to come to us first, and they're pissed. So yeah.
They came to us with an armed escort. I think that brings an end to negotiations. And if they were just here to say, hey, thanks,
Hold on, Charles.
they got a weird way of showing it.
Why do you say me, guy?
Because you're all the way over there.
Oh, he's
Oh.
huge.
Oh, hello. Hi. Ooh. Oh, I think we can take him now.
Wait,
No.
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 I'm kidding. I'm
Let me
kidding.
get.
He shrank down smaller than us. I was making a joke.
Let me get. I'm still kind of putting things together here, so I think it's best that I just copy one. Let's see. Copy. And boom. Where? There they are. Okay. All right.
And duplicate.
Whoop.
Yeah, no, this is not a fight we do win. We're getting the fuck out of here.
It was
Well-
a joke the first time. I didn't think we actually could fight him. It was just a joke because his figure was smaller than ours at the time.
This is the numbers game of D&D. You turn, see their numbers, and go, okay, there's one, too many, run.
All
And
right.
in this case, it's run.
Yep.
All right. So, we're going to do slight theater of the mind here because you all fell into a small pool that's outside. And let's just say that there was a doorway. That way leads into the back courtyard. Now you're all here. And you are now facing a long pathway. So this is what I'm going to explain really quick. Is that this pathway will technically lead you to the docks, which will then lead you to the front. So I know we're going to be pretending that that actually works, but because this is Kroy and it's weird and it's got passageways that lead inside but technically don't go anywhere, that's the best that we're dealing with here. All right. So with that, let me get these right over in here. Okay, now that I have the group here. Excellent. Okay. So, You all emerge from the doorway. Now you are actually ahead of the king and his army. Well, not his whole army, but his guards, his personal guards. You have that long stretch ahead of you. He reaches out his hand to all of you and says, "Halt! You are all under arrest!"
Yeah, fuck that. I'm leaving.
Of course it's gonna be that simple.
All right. So, are you all going to run, or are you going to ask anything, or what's going to happen
Oh,
now?
hold up. Let's consider the options real quick.
What option? He's not gonna listen.
That's why I shouted nuts back at him.
I don't know what to do.
I'm running. I chose run.
I don't know what to do.
Let me see.
Hmm.
We are where in town in comparison to? We are really far away from the way out.
Well, this path will lead us to the docks.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll lead us to the docks. Okay.
We've got to get out of here. It's basically, we can't.
Okay, I gotta play. Yeah, just get to a boat. Any boat doesn't matter. Just run.
I got a plan. I just need you guys to
So
see.
do I.
Run.
I got an idea as well.
Everybody book it.
Well,
So are
Party
we in
majority said
initiative?
run.
Okay,
or-
so the king shouts as you all are turning to leave. "A vision was brought to me. You killed my Philimena. You will pay for this."
You're
Now-
welcome.
Philimena blinded you.
Anaran, since you are technically so close to him and you're good in the arcane, I want you to take a quick look at him and just roll for perception.
Okay, perception. Thank fucking God.
Oh,
Yeah,
22.
you don't need arcane for this. You can flat out see this. The amulet around his neck is glowing extremely brightly.
oh, she's not dead.
Oh,
No.
she's not?
No, she is. I
There's
think
no-
that's the backup.
And does anybody have dispel magic?
Nope.
Nope.
Nothing I know of.
No,
I don't get it.
no. I opted for counterspell and
Yeah, which means we
Right.
have no way of freaking
Reasoning
Just-
with it.
yeah, there's no reasoning. We can't dispel it. We're going on the run,
Wait, I
everybody.
could have taken it. God damn it. Oh well.
All right.
I didn't know if it was still gonna work or not, so I didn't take the spell magic today.
So let's see. You will notice that the guards are looking kind of confused, but they're still following the king's orders. Like they're hesitating to just come charging at you right now.
Well, then, as before we leave, it's like, if you really want to be mad at us, all I have to request, take the necklace off. You have my word. And he puts his hands behind his back. No casting. Just take the necklace off. You'll find your mind might be a little bit clearer.
He kind of looks at you and he starts to stutter.
His hands are behind his back.
And then the amulet glows even brighter. "No, you're trying to trick me, just like you did before.
Open your
Everyone,
eyes, you fool. Open your eyes.
get them!"
Yep, there it is.
Alright, well, I tried.
I was about to say
uh,
Yep, I was about to freaking All right, boy, everybody, move it.
Before
So-
we leave, okay. Well, as we're leaving, you'll just yell out,
Yeah.
"Knights, your king's being fooled, take the necklace off!"
Yeah.
can
Everybody
I try one thing first?
Go for it.
Sure.
Hey.
Well, this, when they get within 30 feet, suggestion. Your neck is
Oh.
feeling rather hot. You want to take off the fucking necklace.
Now is not the time.
That's actually the perfect time.
Mm-hmm.
Your neck is suggestion as an innate spell. He has to make a wisdom save.
Yep, because he's a young T.
All right. Strangely, nothing happens.
Okay,
Yeah.
he shielded. He shielded against that.
All
Yeah,
right,
we're going.
Yeah, right. And I'm casting. As everybody gets past me, I'm casting grease right here.
Okay.
I might as well use
Where the hell am I?
ball bearings as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those ball bearings I gave to you a year ago.
Hold on.
Glad
Ball
that's
bearings
nothing.
around here.
Nope, I got nothing for this. All right.
As soon as you guys can get past this, I want to blow this damn thing down.
Run, just run.
Okay,
Where's
so
the
that
next?
means I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah, I got nothing.
Can I use Eldritch Blast to crumble the ceiling down a bit?
By all means, you can
Problem.
certainly try.
All right.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna have him. No, I can't. I gotta save that spell for my plan. Never mind.
Just
So
run.
yeah.
I'll throw it down for you guys. I'm casting Eldritch Blast on this freaking archway.
All
You
right.
do that.
So, you're casting on this one,
Yep.
or the whole thing?
Wait, Ren, wait 1 second. Okay, I have a bit of a weird plan. We could use protection of evil and good on him.
You better make it now so I can.
I
He might.
have to touch him. That's the
That.
problem.
Not gonna work. Not gonna.
No, it's not gonna. It's not gonna work. My suggestion didn't even phase him.
Maybe it might
like-
work.
He might have protection from
Move.
alignment on him already.
All right.
Yes,
He's on the
move.
archway.
Do
shoot
it.
him.
Yeah. Let
All
me
right.
get the shit. Everybody else move.
All right. So you're blasting that. It
Yep.
very easily gets hit because it's just a big piece of rubble now, falling down and slowing the king and his army down.
Hey.
There we go.
All right.
Everybody just move.
So, when you go through here, you're going to find yourselves on a pathway that's going to lead you down to the docks. But I'm going to need somebody to roll perception.
Bell's our best bet.
Bell now.
That +5 is only to my passive. That doesn't actually affect the skill roll itself.
Yeah, I have a
so
+6.
Does the
Okay.
19 do any? So does the
Oh, yeah.
19
Oh,
passive
yeah.
actually do anything?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you totally see this dude.
Okay.
Right up here is a figure clad in dark with a large scepter in hand, watching you.
Uh-oh.
Is he
Somebody-
watching all of us or just Bell?
All of you.
Friend of yours, guy?
No.
So none of us recognize him, Kagato?
Not a
have
single
no
one of you know
fucking-
who this guy is.
I have no idea, but I'm gonna have to. I don't know if he's casting or what.
He raises
what's
up his scepter and a fireball starts to form upon the tip.
Move.
Oh,
Run. Stop
counterspell.
debating about what to do. Run.
Counterspell?
Counterspell.
The fireball fizzles out. And he
Guys, not the
smiles.
He made me waste one of my third levels. Okay.
Just get out of there.
As you continue on, whoop, I can't get him up here. Nyeh. For whatever reason, he will not get on the roof. There we go.
Wait, how
He's,
Evelyn.
you know what? I'm just gonna have him over here. So, suddenly he appears up on the balcony. Once again, forming a fireball on the tip of his staff.
Nope.
Can I cast Eldritch Blast at him?
You
he's
most
out.
certainly can try.
He-
We need to get out of here. Stop messing with.
I'm
We
not
gotta
trying to
get outta
mess
here.
with him. I'm trying to blind him, for God's sakes.
I am out of range at this point of
I can't cast silence on him either.
It's
Move
also-
now.
Everybody in this
The-
boat. Let's go.
We're in this boat, okay. Motherfucker.
You're trying to get into the boat?
Yeah.
I'm going to need you all to get out of the boat for real quick. I need to roll for something.
Okay.
He's gonna fireball the boat.
Better him than us. I mean,
Oh my god! This is why I brought out the Ryudo dice for this.
Oh no.
The mysterious figure takes aim and launches the fireball directly at the boat. It explodes into nothing but cinders and powder.
See why I said I want to blind him real quick?
Damn it!
No.
Try to blind him again. We gotta get to another boat.
Alright, just... It's 120 feet.
Hold
At least
on.
120 feet.
Let Kagato go first.
Alright, so let me go on ahead and bring him out. So, where is he? There he is. Alright, so you can see Jacob running up the dock. He's like, I'm afraid I have no choice but to stop you here. Murderers of Queen Philimena. There is absolutely no way you're going to get past me and run out the front gate. No, sir.
I'm gonna
Jacob,
run.
what are you?
Well,
Absolutely no way you're going to get past me.
Right, go,
Right. Everybody
and you
go.
run past and go. I'm
Yeah, I'll
sorry.
go.
I'm-
Yeah,
Y'all
as
go.
I run-
Let me do this.
I
Ted.
run
I'll
past. I run.
Y'all run
oh,
past.
go
Let
ahead.
me fucking talk. I
Please
run
go
past.
ahead.
Let me. Bell, fucking. I'm gonna.
I
say,
didn't. What about Bell? I didn't do anything.
Shut. I'm gonna say I'm sorry, but I'm gonna help you sell this, and I throw my blinding powder in his face.
Oh, God, that's great.
As he
Ah!
passes him, forgive me, and thank you.
All right.
So,
Everybody move to the gate. Let's go.
Skylar,
Yes.
I want you to roll for perception.
Okay, here we go. 12.
That, unfortunately, is not enough for you to see what happens behind you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oops. Well, it only lasted for 6 seconds anyway, so my blinding wouldn't have done anything to him. Okay.
well,
All right.
time to leave.
Oof.
Move.
Why am I
Okay.
attached to Kayli now? What the hell?
Oh, here we go.
Let me do
if,
this.
If Rayana is there, I'm going to run past and say, "Tell Dad I'm sorry."
She's there and she's like, what is going on?
You'll see.
I'll message you later.
All right, so let me set the stage again. Well, that didn't go as planned. They're all just kind of flopped over, but that's okay. I can fix that.
Well, wait, hold on. Where are we supposed to be? Like right here?
Basically, you're trying to run out the front gate.
Yeah, right here.
So do we all just? Okay.
I would think that we're still on the bridge because these two guards.
Yeah.
You'll see.
Kagato is trying. Yeah.
I got plans for everything, guys. All right. So, as you all start to turn and run up, you find that the king and his guard are actually starting to close in on you. But the figure in black is no longer able to be seen. And then, let me, let's see. You all are on... There we go. Okay.
Yeah, where do you want us? Yeah.
All right, so you all being on the bridge is perfectly fine.
Oh.
So you find the two guards from before, spears raised, looking at you. Oi! I thought you all were good people! Why is the king and his guard chasing
Don't worry
you?
about it. We are. Don't worry about it.
What should we do? I don't know. I mean, it's in our contract to stop them, but I don't know. I just don't know. So now...
Move or get killed.
Okay. Good.
All right, so now I need to pull up one more thing here. This is going to be interesting. Will I be able to fit it up there? Let's find out. Okay. Actually, where are you? Did I not save you? I guess I didn't. So I'm going to do this to get it. Apologies, guys. I thought I had this one saved.
Oh, if it's a fucking dragon.
That'd be something, wouldn't it?
None of us are the
Alright.
Dovahkiin.
Oh, I know where I can get it. I'm a dumb. Okay, it's early on in this set, I believe. There it is. Oh, yes. All right.
Oh, fuck you.
Now,
Yeah,
remember what I said. Remember what I said. All right. So, suddenly,
Why is it always a fucking robot?
This is a friendly one, guys.
you hear a very familiar voice. Everyone keep running!
Move, move, move!
All right, where did I put the king?
Find
Oh
us.
well. Oh well. We'll just say that the king is following right behind you, because I don't know exactly where I put him. All right. Yeah.
Oh, you put him
Okay.
right here.
That's weird. Why
Remember the
can't?
goblins? Yeah,
I
I
got
think
it,
that's
bud.
them.
All right.
Yep.
Where did I put him? Oh, there he is.
Be in the main plot.
Thank you,
notes,
thank
yeah.
you. He got a little mixed up there, with all the people because they're all colored yellow or brown. All
He's a
right.
slightly brighter yellow.
Yep, just a slightly brighter yellow now. All right. Well, he fell down. Oh well. So you see this enormous mech just jump down on the bridge as you all continue running past. The two guards hesitate and let you through. But then they pretty much fall on their asses in shock as this strange looking mech falls in front of them. The guards and the king are taken aback at the sight of it. Suddenly, it lays an explosive right here. And it starts to count down.
Looking back, like, yeah, we better run, guys.
Get the hell out of here!
I hated this city anyway.
And within the robot, you just hear in Goblin 5, 4, or actually Evelyn could hear this, and actually Kayli to get
And
to
Kayli.
5, 4,
And Kayli.
3. Fuck you. And then, like a set of rockets, this thing flies upwards and starts to fly off into the distance, propelling itself. But you can definitely see it falling really quickly. It looks like it can't really go very far very quickly. There we go. So it just kind of... Wow, that was weird. Basically, it falls like over here-ish and crashes. Out pops two very familiar faces, though, but they have no time for reintroductions. They just wave at you and says, "Hurry up, come with us!"
What? Fine, whatever. Everybody get in the mech.
No, you're not getting in the mech. It's like, yeah, we're kind of
Following after the goblins.
Yeah, the goblins are literally running, and you're chasing after them. And once again, you hear in the distance, because you can all hear this, it's booming, it's loud, and it's angry. They are in league with the goblins as well! Their penalty is death!
Ain't the first time.
Mindless coward.
No, let's try not to kill the king, as much as I hate to.
All right.
Everybody just run.
Yeah.
The worst case scenario. Fuck.
All right. So you all manage to get out of Kroy because of the efforts of the goblins as well as members of the Warriors Guild. You look behind you, and there's nobody directly behind you at the moment. After all, the bridge leading out of town has been destroyed, except for the 2 guards that were there that were on the other side, but they don't seem to be giving chase.
We shouldn't stay here long.
They're gonna get executed.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Moving on. Great.
We can discuss this where we're safe. Right now, we can't afford to just idle around and talk. Let's move.
So you notice that the 2 goblins that came out of the mech were the 2 goblins that Anaran had made contact with. It's Jorm and Rixie. 2 goblins that you faced before. Rixie being the goblin warlock that was talking a lot of shit before, remember?
Yeah.
Yep. It is those 2.
The one that I tried to make conversation with.
Yep.
Oh, I definitely remember her.
Yep. So the 2 of them look at the group. It's like, we need to make it back to the village. They will not follow us there. They don't know where we are.
Fine
Where
by
is
me.
your
Or at least we hope not.
Lead on.
All right.
Hopefully.
So, happy music now.
Give me a heart attack out there. God damn.
I don't think we can go. I don't think we can go north anymore. We might have to take the long way around to Squall's End.
Well,
Find
No
out.
way! There's only one way!
I mean back to Coral and by sea.
Well,
Nehiri looks at you. Is like, I don't think that the people up north know about this yet. After all, this only just happened. Although, if you're worried, we could always do one of my favorite things.
Which is what?
Dressing up!
Oh, yeah.
You know, I have the feeling this might be hilarious.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be the first time?
I have no skill in disguise, so someone else is gonna have to apply that.
We'll deal with that later.
We'll discuss
Oh
our
my
options
God.
later. Let's get to the damn village.
All right, so
So
we are
that's
gonna.
how you are doing this. All right.
What?
Just shut up.
Let's
No.
move.
All right. So, who had the biggest heart attack in this whole thing?
I think me and Bun did.
Crying.
So we're gonna start with Bun. Bun,
So
I'm gonna.
I'm not very happy with you right now.
Why? Okay, can I get somebody to roll me a 1d10, please?
I'll try.
Yeah.
4.
4? Okay. So let's see. All right. Well, it seems to be a very relaxing day as you're going across the plains. You find a bunch of wild ponies running around. Nothing of incident.
Would this count as a full 24 hours?
At the pace that you're going quickly. So I would say that this is more like 12 hours.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just wait till the end of the day.
Okay. That's going to be right here. So, all right. So I'm going to need another 1d10.
My turn. Ow, cats, that hurts. A 7.
7? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It seems that the winds are starting to pick up. and it's beginning. It's starting to rain heavily from the sky. So let me see here. I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Someone tie a rope to Ren now.
I got it.
Ooh. All right.
We can use it. We can use him as propulsion.
So Rixie's like, don't worry, I've got this. She pulls something out of her backpack and sticks it in the ground, and it starts to just pop up into a large tent. Large enough to hold all of you.
That's incredible.
Oh, you know, goblin technology. Now, if y'all could be nice and sit on maybe opposite sides so the tent doesn't actually, you know, get blown away in the wind, that'd be great.
Agreed.
Yep.
Split the weight distribution. All right.
As the storm...
I'm just with the goblins.
As the storm passes, you all are able to get a rest. You are not currently being followed.
So during that night, Anoran's gonna send 3 more sendings.
All right.
One to Mayor Gertrude.
Okay.
This is Anoran. The mayor is controlled by a necklace.
The king is controlled by a necklace.
King. Swap out mayor for king. He is not of his mind. 15. Be wary of his words. Be safe.
All right.
That's 1.
All right. And they too can reply, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Mayor Gertrude responds with, so that's what's going on. I hope you all are okay. You're more than welcome to find refuge here if you need.
Second one is the Mayor Rain. Oh boy, I have to do this by hand because I didn't prep any of these. Alright. Mayor Rain. Oh. Mayor Rain. The king is not of his right mind. Magic necklace controlling him. Please be safe. Act as if normal. We, unfortunately, are illegal. And that's it.
Okay. You get a response with, I'm sorry to hear that. Best to avoid New Aerith. We have to keep up appearances. Please be safe.
Yeah, that's fair. And the last one is the Mayor Simmons. Kroy is dangerous. King under control by enemy. Keep appearance. Don't worry about us. And that's it.
All right. So you get a response with, wait, how does this work? Oh, it's actually happening now? Oh, hi everyone, how are... And then it cuts off.
That last one, Adorus is like, he didn't pay attention!
And during the night, I'm going to refill my blinding powder.
Okay. So, Bun, I'm very sorry that you're unhappy with me, but maybe we can make up for it by letting you roll a d10 for me.
Okay. I got a 10.
You got a 10. Okay. Let me open up this table here. Get it.
Bun gets more loot.
All right.
Kagato gives Bun more loot in lieu of trying to make up for what he did.
Bun find Weedle in a chest.
So, as you're coming along the pathway, you find something sticking out of the ground.
investigation.
All right.
What it is. Okay. Or does Rebellions want to roll for investigation?
Technically, it would just be. It would just be. My passive investigation is 21, but if I actually have to roll for this,
I can do investigation. I got a
I
+3
can
to
do
it.
investigation, guys. It's okay. I have a +5 in investigation.
Oh,
Okay.
I've got 6. So
Dirty
just let me
20. Dirty
Yeah,
20.
she's fine.
All right. So it appears to be what seems like the tip of some sort of bag or sack underneath the ground.
Kayli digs it up because I do have that ability to burrow. So
All right. So you find a rather decent sized coin purse.
how much?
You actually open it up to find that there's not exactly coins inside, but silver. Oh, I'm sorry, not exactly gold inside, but silver. And it is approximately 1,000 in silver.
Oh, so it's 1 gold piece.
No, it's more
No,
than that.
it's 100 gold
It-
pieces.
What? No, that's not how gold and silver works.
100 gold piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's 10 silver equals 1 gold. So yeah, it's another 100 gold. Yeah.
Fine.
That's all I did today.
I mean, you guys are the ones that wanted to make sure that the other coins were being used. I didn't want it to be all gold.
That's fine.
That's
I
fine.
like it.
All right, so I'm just like, well, it could be 100 gold, or I can make it 1,000 silver.
That's fine.
All right, all right.
Well,
So,
I have 1,000 silver now, so.
all right. So you all make it to what seems to be a thick forest as the sun begins to go down.
Wait a second. This place looks familiar. Although it could be crazy.
You probably are.
Might be a little crazy.
It looks similar, but it's not the exact same. But I know where you're getting the idea from. It's from
I
the
think-
last time we met a certain someone. It
Oh,
does
yeah, this
very
is-
similar.
Yeah, this isn't the same place. The other place had like a big clearing in the middle. Well, this has a big clearing in the middle, but it had like a symbol on the bottom, and there were larger trees. But
Yep, and also last place didn't have this stuff over here.
yeah,
Like
I don't know
said,
how to get rid of
similar.
that. All right. So let me get that music going. All right. All right, excellent. So Rixie and Jorm finally lead you into the forest. He says, I'm really, really sorry about everything that's been happening, but after we saw that there was going to be some chaos in the city, we figured that you were involved, and we figured we'd come and, save you the same way you saved us.
Not a bad guess.
We
Yep.
owe you our lives. Thank you for that.
Well, I guess now we're even. But I think you all seem to have a bit more trouble than just what was going on in the city. So tell you what, why not come back with us to the Goblin Village?
If you're willing to offer us refuge,
Oh yeah, we
would
talked to...
accept it.
Yeah, we both have talked to the chief, and he recognizes you all as trustworthy. So, figured that might be a good, safe place to at least kick up your feet a little bit and figure out what you want to do next.
That probably would be best. After all, we might be wanted now in all parts of this archipelago.
First time to silent.
Kayli approaches them and bows a bit. She says, "We thank you for your hospitality in Goblin."
Rixie immediately walks forward and smiles. It looks like that she's Happy to see that there's somebody other than her or other than the goblins that are able to speak in Goblin. And of course, there's Evelyn. I was getting to that. They already know you speak in Goblin. Kayli's new. Kayli's new for them. So she outstretches her hand in a show of gratitude, looking to shake yours.
Kayli shakes her hand.
It's like, good to meet you. Well, again, but I guess last time it was a little under different circumstances, but my name's Rixie.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Rixie.
Suddenly you hear from behind, Rixie? Like, Rix? Like, Vix? She's like, how do you know that name? Vix is a part of my crew. Vix is my sister.
Knew it.
Well, that is, she just kind of just runs around and immediately picks her up into a big hug.
Oh, God.
Can it please? I can't believe it.
Nehiri, you're gonna suffocate her. You're gonna suffocate her. Her go.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, I'm glad that you all seem to be good friends really quickly. But the sun is going down and we still have a ways to go. We did sort of leave the big hole left unattended to, so good news. It's still there for us to get to the Goblin Village, but it's gonna still take some time. So we used this camp last time we were coming through to, well, attack Aquarin, but it's still here and it's still good. So how about we camp here for the night?
It sounds fine to me. What about the rest of you?
That's fine.
Probably for the best.
I'll give Ryudo a message when we can.
I think I need a rest after all that running.
I think we all do.
You know, when I left Coral, accidentally fighting a revolution was not what I had in mind.
I don't think it's what any of us had in mind, Bell.
The revolution. What?
We'll discuss
At
it
this
later.
rate,
Alright. So Rixie and Jorm just kind of go and make a spot for themselves. So, let me go on ahead and change the mood slightly. Alright.
That's yeah. I thought.
Chase, so you saw that, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find you, Bell. I'm trying to find you.
What did you do?
Another bag. Another
Painter.
bag. The
Where?
logs are
Oh, no.
back. The
Where?
logs are
Ate
back.
me. The log by the campfire ate
The
me.
log is a bag?
Yes, the logs are back.
It's a bag.
What?
Not again!
Every fucking time.
This log here is a bag.
I
It's gone
deleted
now.
it. Is this one also a
Oh,
bag? It is. Okay. All right.
Just delete them.
Oh, I thought
There.
I was going to say that this is where we're going to sleep now.
Oh God.
I mean, hey, actually, pictures of the logs are still there, so it still works as far as finding a spot. I don't know why the log items are there, though.
So, Kayli, can you do a wisdom save for me?
Oh God.
It's automatic fail,
Well, yeah.
but go anyways.
I think 14.
All right.
Well, this means that he doesn't know where they are at the current moment. Well,
Oh, there goes
no.
Bell.
Actually, it does. The roll is at a negative
Well,
50.
I know that I'm saying that he's scrying her because he doesn't know where she is at the moment.
My apologies. Yeah, you're right.
Shit hits the fan.
So I'm just gonna make sure I'm getting this right. Kayli is getting that weird feeling that she's being watched, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. she might tap her fingers near Anaran.
Anaran will just look and then throw the part of his cloak over her.
Let's see.
She moves in close to him.
I'll send a message to Ryudo. Tell him that they're...
Bell! Bell! No, we lost Bell!
We lost
Happens every game.
Move on.
I'll send a message over to Ryudo and let him know that plans have somewhat changed.
She taps her nose.
Alright. And he'll just
Okay.
rub her shoulder.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Raindrop! Kayli needs a hug.
She needs a what now?
A hug.
She needs a what now?
A hug.
She just kind of leaps over the log and just comes charging at you full tilt.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I moved the other two. Is like, we're gonna get tackled if we don't move.
And she basically jumps right on you and just smother hugs you.
So I'm imagining that Anaran just undoes his cloak's strings and just lets his cloak go with. Like, I don't want to get caught and I don't want to get pulled around. So everyone actually sees what Anaran's wearing underneath his cloak, which mostly hides his body. A black simple tunic with no sleeves. Baggy black pants with thigh-high long blackened boots. With raven feathers sticking out by the knee.
There we go. Now I actually have a
Kayli,
fireplace going.
Kayli says in Vidalcan to horror to Ro. I'm sorry, I totally brain farted on her name.
It's all right.
She says, "I'm being watched now."
She immediately just kind of looks at you, and a tentacle just bursts from her back and just smacks the ground. He's doing what now?
Okay.
He doesn't have full control of her power.
She puts a hand over her lips. I don't know how much he can see, but we're gonna have to be careful about what we say. Don't mention Ryudo.
All right, will do.
Brilliance is pink.
It's going to be...
For some
Well-
reason, let me change back to yellow. That was
We'll
the only
just
one available.
keep an eye out.
But give him
Right,
probably
everyone?
opportunity.
Of course!
Great!
I still need to get him back for knocking me out in the middle of my drink.
Yeah, of course.
So, the other part about Anaran's outfit is he's wearing these almost like long silk gloves that go just under his shoulder. And he will just... well, might as well send that. Hopefully Simmons actually understands it this time. Boy. So, you move over here and cast Sending, letting a raven flock to his arm. The first message is to Ryudo, but he doesn't, I don't think he has to, well, doesn't matter. He'll speak it. Captain Ryudo, this is Anaran. This is Anaran. Plans have changed. We are not at Kroy. King gone mad. Probably be delayed. That's it.
All right. So this is what you hear in return. Grims, I have voices in my head again. Should I be concerned?
God damn
No? Oh, thank God. I thought I was crazy.
There is a. If there's dead silence, you just hear a sudden. As Anaran face palms himself so hard. And then it's like, Captain again. Listen here, dumb shit. No. This is Anaran. The one with Kayli. You know, your mate. Listen this time. Plans have changed. We will be delayed. God damn, why does nobody ever listen? And that last part's just in pure Elven.
Yeah, no takebacks. No takebacks.
Yeah,
No
it's just
takebacks.
in pure Elven.
No takebacks.
Grims,
Hey.
I think Kaylee's cheating on me with my own inner voices.
You're
No!
you're sending me.
No! No! Excuse me, no!
You was wasting your time.
Grims is like, he's trying to... Let me explain this to you, and it's essentially, it gets to the point where he's like, oh, yes! Still meet me at Squall's End. Great!
There is a visible twitch to Anaran's head as he just twitches occasionally.
Yes. Now you start to feel it in person, don't you, Anaran?
The last one, he... Yep. No. He's not gonna bother with Simmons.
God damn it, Naraku.
Instead, he will send it to...
Being sentimental shit.
I see Stu is taking up residence.
High
Yeah.
Priest Mjolnir. And he'll just say, Croix Nation under control by enemy.
Be right back.
Okay.
And that's it. Just that simple sentence.
Okay. Response is, understood. We'll be in touch with more instructions later.
And he just nods. And then, seeing as what he overheard from Kayli, he's going to do a quick locate object on Jameis's mask.
Okay.
1,000 feet for 10 minutes.
Okay. So at this exact moment of casting it, you do not detect anything.
Alright.
But onto what Bun had mentioned, yes, there is something big and fluffy she's been having to ignore for the past few days simply because we've been running. Now she is going to be snuggling Thor for all her worth.
Oh,
Thor
boy.
is okay
Oh.
with this.
Right now, Bun's kind of being snuggled.
No, Nehiri's already just kind of let her escape.
Oh.
Gave her a little bit of breathing room. So now is a good rest period if anybody wants to talk or do anything, or we got a little bit of downtime.
That thing I DM'd you, are you okay with everything I did, Kagato?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it.
Okay. Because now Chase is finally going to get a chance to read that letter. As he looks at it, he just kind of has a shock on his face, and you can see a tear roll down his eyes. It's from them. It's from them. God damn it. Why now? Sorry. Just, I finally translated the last page my mother left me. It's not a spell or instructions, it's a message from them. It reads, "To our son, we want to say we hope this message finds you well, but we know that fate has not been kind to you. Right now, your grandfather is planning to use you for something heinous. The only thing we can do now is trust in the ability of our friend, Jason Viscari, to keep you safe. Despite the hardships you most likely will go through, we hope that you will live a good life. A life where you are free to choose your own path, as all Tabaxi should. We had hoped to share so much with you, but we have to leave you. We don't want to, but we can't stay here if we want to keep you safe. We leave this notebook. It was your mother's training spell book. We hope the spells in here can be used to you in your travels. We wanted to leave you her Direstone wand as well. It was originally a gift from her magic teacher. However, we met a uniquely dressed individual as we were fleeing the encampment. He was dressed as a jester and had an odd horse. Wait, what? We begged him to take us to Dahlem as fast as he could. He accepted as long as we gave him all our money. We didn't have much, but we also offered the wand to hopefully convince him. He gave it a look and said, "Whoa, that's a pretty rare thing you're handing over. Wouldn't feel right as a salesman to take this as for something as simple as a ride. Tell you what, I'm gonna borrow this for a while. Maybe make a few statues of myself or something, then return it to you. If I can't find you, I'll make sure it finds its way to the boy you have there when he's old enough to handle it. Sounds fair?" We weren't sure why he was making it sound like he wasn't going to keep the wand, but we accepted. Everything went black for a minute. Then we found ourselves on the outskirts of town, wand and money gone. We weren't sure if he was on the level, but we hope you find it someday. We wish we had more time to write everything we want to tell you, but we're coming up to Jason's home soon and we can't spare any more time. We just know we love you very much. We pray that you can find the strength and allies that will help you on the path you must walk. Never lose hope, even in the darkest time. Remember, even if we never meet again in person, we will always be there with you, protecting you and loving you. Your loving parents, Nature's Bounty and Arcane Beauty. At that, Chase pulls out the wand. He couldn't have. What? No. It's hers. It's her wand. What? And at that, he's just sits down. He's just in full shock of everything that just came into his mind.
It does not take long for Anaran to just rub his back.
Nurse Anaran to the rescue.
Therapist Anaran.
That explains the camels.
The what?
Remember when I found this thing? There were camels in the plains. That psychotic salesman.
Oh, you're talking about the Jester man. I still don't understand how he thinks or works or lives.
I mean, I read that note out loud to everybody, so everybody can react to it if they want. Is what I'm saying. Is like, he saved them. He saved my parents, got them to Dahlem, and kept this to give back to me. I don't understand.
He's strange, not malicious. I've been saying that from the beginning.
I know, it's just the fact he met my parents and then me. This world is crazy.
Anaran just sticks a finger up. God's will and do what God's will please. Maybe your friend is maybe our little jester friend is a little more in touch with the divine than we may be led to believe.
I'm sure we'll run into Reginald again, so you can ask him your questions then.
Oh, hell no.
You really think he's gonna give me a straight? You really think he's gonna give me a straight answer?
No,
Oh, hell he will.
No, but he'll give you more than you had before. Did he not help Kayli in similar fashion?
Christ.
It's nice to know I have more to remember them by now. It makes sense now why this one fits with me so well. And I'm gonna I've taken up enough of people's time of roleplay time. Y'all can go now.
Okay.
Kayli just brushes up against her ears to indicate that she was listening, but not wanting to say anything at the current moment. And then taps her nose.
Did I stun everybody?
No,
Sorry,
not
I'm-
really.
Okay.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
being scryed right now. Kayli knows that she's being watched, so
I know,
she's just like, well, fuck.
I'm just like, we got other people in the call. If they want to do anything, go ahead.
yeah. How about this? Skylert, what are you doing?
Alright, well, he's taking a moment away from the rest of the group. And he's not hitting the tree, but he's by the tree. And while it looks like it's a normal, relaxed exercise, anybody who's watching him and his body can see that he is incredibly tense. His mind is like full of so many things at the moment, and regret is kind of on his face with each swing. And as he swings, there's an audible damn it, damn it, damn it after each one. Suffice to say, he's kind of in not angst mode, but he's kind of a little bit upset at them. So if anyone wants to try to talk to him and try to make things look like they're better, agree to.
I think your services are needed more elsewhere, Anaran. I'm okay for now.
He just kind of looks over at Sky. I suppose.
Yeah, go cheer up Buckethead.
Oh,
I heard that.
I thought the name was Mr. McSwingy.
I think isn't that Ren?
Oh, that's true. Right. Zoom. What's up, Buckethead?
Not now.
Oh, learn to calm down. You're angry. I know you are. Kind of hard to, not see that.
Angry? No, I'm not angry. I'm a mix of a lot of things at the moment. He kind of puts his sword to the side for a bit after stabbing in the ground. Look where we are, Anaran. We're in a forest, on the run from a very large and powerful kingdom. And
Really?
all
They don't
because-
seem...
Sorry, go ahead.
They don't really... Really? This place is kind of beautiful. I kind of like it. Way
It's
better than that
beautiful.
stupid town. Way better.
It's beautiful, no doubt about it, but you're missing the point. The point is, it's because of my error, my hesitation to admit the truth, that this happened. Everything that happened in Kroy, running away, Jacob putting his life on the whatever the hell that thing was that we left him with. Damn it all. I should have done better.
Hold up, and he'll actually... That depends. Is Sky wearing his helmet?
Does it look like he's wearing his helmet? No.
Oh, okay. He'll just take his helmet, set it on the ground, assuming it's not already there, and just
he's not wearing
slap
it.
Him upside the just slap him on the cheek. Hey, focus. If you focus so badly on the past, you're doomed to nothing more than repeat it. It's not our fault that they had more plans, backup plans.
It's not your fault, but it's mine for not seeing
It's
through
not your fault, you stupid human moron. Understand this. You live at maximum 100 years. I can't ask you to make a perfect choice every single time something rough happens. If I can't make a perfect choice in my potential 1,000 years, what's to say you're supposed to be so perfect in your 100? You're a warrior. You make calls based on your warrior instincts. Yes, it's problematic that now we are, and he puts his hands up in and states the next part in quotation marks, enemies of the country. But don't hold yourself. The necklace right now, as far as the only wear, plus that weird thing, clearly they had backup plans in case something went wrong. But we have shut down the majority of their... Well, we shut down the gate. And by shut down, I hope it's actually shut down. If it was man-made, it should be destroyed. And I doubt they have the knowledge or know-how to be able to repair it anytime soon. You did good. Don't hold yourself against it. I've already warned all the mayors. They already are in the know.
Well, it's nice to know we have some allies at least. Still, though, this does rub me the wrong way in one area. If news gets out of Kroy to the other islands, my father will hail a fit, and I can already guess that he would not be happy. I want to make sure that this doesn't break out, but...
Oh, it's gonna break out.
If the enemy already has everything in play, odds are Dale's already... will probably know in a few short days. And I'll have a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah,
but...
And?
Sorry, I'm taking a drink. Sorry, I was taking a drink.
I am not yet hearing an actual response.
But if we can find a way to stop it, to reverse this, I've been thinking a little bit. That amulet around the king's neck. Do you happen to know what kind of magic that might be, and how we could reverse it?
Unfortunately, I was not expecting that to be still functional after the heathens' defeat. So I have a spell that could just remove it. However, I did not have it prepared at the time. The next time we meet the king, we can try again. Not that big of a deal. Don't worry. I do feel bad for the civilians, but things should improve now that he doesn't have the whispers of a fake, lying wench.
Yeah, but now he has the lies of an amulet, which unfortunately, unlike the woman, can't be killed by normal means.
Yes, but unlike the woman, it can't spread new lies.
Perhaps. Maybe we'll get lucky, but for now, I just feel like I failed. And I failed all of you in some way, shape, or form.
We're alive, aren't we?
Yes, only because we ran.
And? Cowards live long times. shockingly enough.
Why do I feel that's
Confirm.
aimed at somebody in our...
This is true.
No,
Okay.
I outright just said can confirm.
I'm looking at myself at this.
No, don't do that to yourself.
Understand.
It's okay for me to do that.
Go ahead.
Understand. Humans make mistakes. Elves make mistakes. Gods, on occasion, make mistakes. Maybe once every few thousand years, but it's fine. Because we, the devoted, and he'll put a hand and hold up Saren Ray's mark on the back of Sky's hand. It's because we are the chosen ones to enact their will. But you can't enact her will if you are still a victim to your own trauma.
He glances to the mark on his hand, then back to him. You've had that mark as well? How?
And he takes out a.
He was showing it from your
Oh,
hands, Sky.
okay. I misunderstood there for a moment. Let me rephrase that. He looks back at the mark. Do you think that she might have made the right choice?
Anaran puts his hands behind his back and then takes one hand and holds out his amber raven head. Gods work in ways that even I can't imagine, and I'm pretty wise for somebody that's about 3 to 4 times your age. So,
I think everybody here already knows that. You do act like the wisest at times. Though you do have a bit of a naivety to you, my friend.
I'm sorry, what was that? I got distracted.
Well, you do have a bit of naivety to you, my... the
Well,
outside
yes,
world.
this
But
world is very, very weird.
But, in a way, I'm grateful for it. Because you managed to keep us on track, even when things look at their worst. He kind of glances down, then back up. Thank you. I definitely need to talk to someone. I guess I was just too frustrated. But I'm back now. And I'll be sure to keep you all safe as best as I can.
Yes, yes. By the way, you have a very energetic doll right above your head.
He glances up. What are you doing on my head?
Sue's a hat. Sue's a hat.
Gets in your face, and just with a quick...
You're not
Since
wearing
that's
a bucket.
Since
So
that's
she
over,
became it.
can I ask if Kayli can still have that, still has that feeling?
At this moment, you do not.
Yeah. She's gonna get in Skylar's face and just give him a warm smile, then slap him across the face.
I'm getting real sick and tired of being...
Once-
Whatever.
You're tame.
Holds
I'm
up.
tired of getting hit.
It's
Holds
not like
up
she does any
sword.
damage. She has a negative 3 to her strength. It does not hurt, Sky.
Pulls up sword, comes over to the log, sits by Evelyn.
Kayli goes towards Chase and Belle. I think we're gonna have to have a person stay watch.
Oh yeah, we're doing
Yeah.
a watch cycle. We're doing standard watch cycle with whatever Belle usually sets up before we go to bed. Anyways, that's definitely gonna think we're.
We just alarm. I usually just alarm everybody's abodes, though. I'm surprised you remembered. You noticed that.
It takes 10 minutes for you to cast each alarm spell. Of course, I'm gonna notice you walking around doing a whole bunch of stuff before we go to
I'm
bed.
just saying, people don't. Most people don't pay attention. I'm not knocking it. I'm glad someone's taking stock of that.
Oh, I appreciate it, my friend. I definitely do.
But yeah, I think I got a feeling that he was scrying me earlier.
I kind of gathered from the way you were acting.
I have another question, though.
Just know, if I ever tap my nose like that, that means that he's scrying me, okay?
Understood. And what was your question, Belle?
Does anybody here actually know how to cook? I'm useless around a
Can
campfire. That is that because I believe that's a survival check, and I don't know.
That is a survival check.
I can do it.
I don't have
like,
that skill.
I have a +5 in my survival.
I have +4 in my survival.
I'm also a ranger, so I get I'm guessing this area is grassland.
This is forest.
Oh, okay, so I wouldn't get advantage, but I am gonna roll for survival. So
I'll do it too.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
Wow.
She's beat me. I got a 16. She beat me.
All right. Well, she is able to cook for you guys.
I'm gonna say that Ryoto knows how to cook and he taught her.
If needs be, I can help. I've had to cook for myself several
Wait,
times.
Kayli, can you repeat that? But are you saying that out loud or just saying that to the players?
Well, does Ryoto know how to cook?
Yes, but Nehiri doesn't really know that.
Oh.
No reason she wouldn't say it out loud.
Do you want to cause trouble or not, bud?
What?
It's up to
Are
you.
you gonna say Ryudo can cook out loud and he taught you? Apparently, this is an existential crisis.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Fun.exe has crashed.
Y'all have broken her.
I mean, she wouldn't know that Nehiri doesn't know, so I'm guessing yes, she would.
Okay.
Say it out loud.
And what results of that? Yep, here we go.
Oh, yep.
She just kind of leans in like, are you sure this is a good idea?
Okay.
But Bun, what is she talking about? I mean, Kayli, what is she talking about?
I just.
Yes, I'm sorry. This was meant to. I apologize. This was meant to be just a comedic moment, but we'll just move on.
I know. I'm not how sure to put it in words. I'm just like, wait, what? Wait, I mean.
Yeah. All right.
You know how to cook, so.
It's okay. Nehiri was supposed to be like, are you sure about this? Is this a good idea? We have a cook on the ship. Burrito doesn't cook, but you said he knows how to cook and then he taught you how to cook. Is this a good idea? It is Ryoto we're talking about.
It is, I promise. I swear. It's not a bad thing.
One time.
Evelyn, do you think we should get over there and make sure that she gets cooking?
It's fine. If she does anything wrong, I'm sure I'll be able to check it. I'll make sure I'll be able to
Oh
catch
my
any
god,
mistakes.
guys! Kayli knows how to cook!
I know, Bun. I'm trying to assure the person who doesn't think. Like, I'm saying it's fine.
ISIS.
Just so you know, Scott, Evelyn took out her loot and play on it with a 21 in performance.
All right, let's move on. I think we are stumbling through this attempt at comedy terribly, and let's.
I'm
move
sorry.
On. It's
You
okay,
don't
Bun.
apologize, Bun.
We're all screwing this up. It's. I think it's. Yeah.
Did somebody
by
leave the
the
call?
way,
Thought I heard
No.
somebody leave.
No.
no, I was coughing. No, and by the way, Sky, I stop blaming yourself for what happened back in town. As I recall, we all agreed to keep our mouths shut about what went going on. That was a group decision, not a you decision.
Yes, group decision. Speaking of which, he gets up. I want to talk to you all tonight, after dinner. Is that alright with you?
Yeah.
I'm feeling those strange feelings, so yeah, go for it.
Right.
Alright, first, let's eat. I'll help cook. I had got a little bit of cooking lessons from my wife and father, after all.
I thought
Right.
he was able to cook for all of you. Okay.
This is-
You don't trust me, alright then?
I
Trust you! I'm just adding a little bit more. I'm just
Just take the 8 and the +2 from 8 another.
Yeah.
I mean, 22, great.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm sorry.
This is the hardest boss fight in the campaign.
Again, Evelyn just playing her lute. Evelyn
We
just
are
playing her
all
lute.
retarded. We are...
Just looking at this and then looking at Nehiri. Just seemingly taking notes.
All right, let me help you all along. So, Kayli, let me help you all along. Okay. Kayli is able to make a very, very nice dinner for everyone using whatever pots, pans, and cooking supplies the lot of you might have. And those that were left behind by the goblins, those small in size that they were. And using a combination of wildlife around the forest here, as well as, when I say wildlife, mean vegetables and meat, if Kayli is willing to cook that. But she is able to cook and satisfy everyone. So with that, everyone has eaten their dinner. Are you going to ask me what it was? I don't care. It was food and you liked it. And and it is now after dinner and the sun is going down even further.
Alright. What did you wish to talk to us?
What was my innocuous questions?
Anyway, what do you want to talk to us about, Sky?
Evelyn, do you want to join in on this too, since you are? Or are you still strumming, Shars?
I will stop to eat.
Alright, come join us then.
Ren gonna join us, or is he gonna stay the brooding loner over there? We're having a group discussion. You want to come over and talk?
Oh, yeah. I put my amulet away and I followed you guys.
Well, good, because I was about to go over there and drag you over by the ear.
Yes, that's something that we...
Of course you would. Still angry
He
at me?
glances over at Rixie. That's something we do a lot with him on.
Oh, really? Well, I guess it must work then.
For the most part.
Please don't tell me I'm going to have to deal with you at night now.
Hey, you know what's a good idea? Give him an earring. That way you can tuck him by the earring.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That
in fact, if
actually
it's
might
big
be a
enough,
good idea.
if it's big enough, you can put a leash on it.
Okay, now we're getting into kink territory, and I'm not sure I'm good with that.
That is not kink territory.
Yes,
You
it
fucking
is.
horny bastard.
Do I have to wait
Anyways.
for a spell slot on you?
Let's get back to Skylar's discussion, please.
Yeah. Can we have a serious moment talk, Kagato, or a conversation moment?
Okay, let me, I always gotta have that prepared. Alright.
Alright, as everybody gathers around the fire, he's not sitting, instead he's kind of standing at the front of the fire as he looks over all of you. We've been through a lot together. We fought off a horde of pirates, killed an incredibly powerful revenant, saved these goblins from being executed, and murdered a pretty ugly fat witch that spoke in rhymes for some reason.
Weirdest
Because
one
of all-
yet.
Yes. And because of all of you, I was able to avenge Amelia, at least partially. Thanks to all of your efforts, took down Philimena, and, well, I can't thank you all enough for that.
You
What?
dragged me over here for a sappy sauce sad story with that.
Let me finish, Ren.
Rixie just bops him on the head.
Thank you, Rixie. He gives her a piece of meat as thanks. Here.
Welcome!
Now, that's besides the point. We've been traveling together for a while now. While technically she was corrupting the king with her magics, she was viewed as the royal. If anything, I'm probably public enemy number 1 to Kroy at the moment, and all of you would be seen as accomplices. If the worst comes to worse, if I have to turn myself over so that all of you can run, I want you all to understand this. Do it. I won't take you all down with me. Not after what we've been through.
Oh my goodness, should I do it? Yeah, I think you should do it.
I swear to God,
all
I
right.
will Eldritch at your ass right now.
Hold on.
Oi, it's a serious talk. Don't
No.
make it comedic.
No, let Kagato go. He wants to do something. Let him go. He's the DM.
So, Jorm comes up and taps you on your side.
Yes.
Jorm continues to tap you on your side.
What are you doing?
Wow, not even going to look at me. I see how it is. Well, maybe you could take this into heart. You do realize that these are your friends and your companions, right?
Yes, and I would give my life for them. As sure as they would give their lives for me.
Then
But-
Then I would suggest that you stop thinking about the doom and gloom that could happen and think about what will happen. And you know what will happen? What will happen is that you're going to have a lot of friends and allies that are on your side. And they're going to work with you, and they are going to make sure that everything is going to be all right. And you know why I know this? Because you all proved it to us. We are goblins. We are outcast in this entire archipelago by not only the kingdom of Kroy, but also by most of our dearest friends. Regular people that we worked with, that we lived with, that we played with, that we loved. And they now look at us like we are disgusting, horrible creatures. So, do your friends a favor and don't worry so much about the what could happen. Focus on the now, what you do have, and what you're going to accomplish. Am I clear?
Yeah, I got it. We did get this far by relying on each other, but... You know what, never mind.
This ain't my
Besides
first
that-
time being exiled, you know.
The point being, besides that though, is plans. Has anybody thought of what we could possibly do?
I'll get to Squall's End.
Besides Squall's End.
As of right now, rely on the goblins.
Yeah, we don't have enough information to draw a new plan. We have to.
We really don't.
We have to get the. Yeah.
Sorry, go on ahead.
Go ahead. No.
If I may.
Go right ahead, Nehiri.
So, I really do think that our first priority should be to meet up with the arrest of the Abyssal Pirates. After all, we'll have at least a vessel that we can use. But if you all are wanted across the archipelago, well, if the reason for that is because this amulet, why not go after the cause of that amulet? After all...
Philemena's... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
After all, it's still very much being in control by someone.
Well, you guys all saw that weird creature, right?
Yeah.
I'm
that
surprised we
thing.
haven't brought it up by now.
That's something else I wanted to bring up. You all saw it too, didn't you? That black creature with the long slants?
Oh,
It
I
wasn't-
saw him. He smiled at me when he got me to waste a spell protecting you people.
Could I roll religion to figure out if it's what I think it is?
Okay.
As a type of undead.
Go for it.
That's an 18.
Okay. Very much alive.
Very much alive.
Not undead in the slightest. But with an 18, let me think here. I will say this. You do feel like that he is touched by a deity of some kind. But it's unfamiliar. Well, no, it could be familiar, but you don't know enough. It's definitely not, though, Vecna or Orcus.
We have a third party.
As if we need another list to our troubles, huh? Still.
The creature was still alive, so it's not a lich.
Do anybody...
Meaning, it's a mage of some kind.
Question. Did we ever get a proper description of what Raven looked like?
No, we didn't. You don't think that it's him, do you?
It's only
That'd
speculation
be
right
her,
now.
But
It's a
like
speculation, but I don't know.
Actually, did my perception get me any details on what this on the actual, at least the garment that creature wore? Did my perception get anything?
Well, I mean, yeah, you were clearly able to see him. He seemed to be a very tall, elderly-looking man, very, very long beard, really elegant-looking black robes, and the staff that he wielded was one that, well, I don't know how good you are with the perception, as like passive perception of arcane, but you could feel like there was a lot of power coming from it.
My passive perception's 19. My arcana, there is no passive arcana, but I've got a 6 on my I've got a 6 bonus to it.
A plus 6. Oh, then yeah, you then yes, you would tell that he's got an incredibly powerful scepter with him, and that he himself was also emanating an enormous amount of magical power.
I couldn't tell by the way he was repeatedly trying to fry our asses. But
he was also constantly floating, by the way.
He had a flight spell. Okay, so he wasn't sitting on that roof. He had a flight spell active, and he could have killed us at any time, but instead he attacked our means of escape by sea specifically. So he wants us landlocked, whoever he is, but he doesn't want us dead yet because he smiled when I stopped him from attacking us outright, but he wants it to look like he's trying to kill us.
Or trying to put us into a path that he wants.
Yeah, or funnel us. Yeah, that's also a possibility.
You picked up on that too. That he
Sorry,
that he not necessarily wanted to kill us, but
he wanted us landlocked.
Yeah.
He doesn't want us on the open water. Meaning something's gonna happen, or something is happening that is requiring the immediate part of the ocean that Kroy is connected to.
You think that could have been the person with the horn from before that called the Kraken all that time back?
Raven, yeah. That's
Raven?
Yeah.
There's a chance, but why would he suddenly now be against us in a specific way?
Who said anything about him being against us? Maybe he's just trying to keep us on a path that he wants us on. Maybe it's just a distraction.
I don't like the idea of an unknown benefactor, and we seem to be getting more and more of those.
You think I like it? The entire time we've been here, it's been one question after another, and barely any answers. And now, after our exile from Kroy, we have this new figure to worry about, and it could be Raven? More questions and little answers.
We're being led around like a goddamn... rat in a maze. Honestly, to me, the first priority is find a way to kick back. Like, someone's kicking us down a deliberate path, multiple someone's, find a way to kick them in the dick for a change.
And how do you suggest we do that when we... how do
I
you
don't
suggest we do that when we don't even know what we're facing? I understand your frustrations, but get it. The
There's
worst
someone
enemy
here
that
who
you can
might be
fight-
able to find out.
The worst enemy that you can fight is one that you don't truly understand. But
Yeah, so
trust
I'm
me,
saying we get that understanding. You're not listening.
you're
Someone
gonna
here
keep
might
interrupting.
be able to help us.
Yes, information would probably be likely if we could actually gain access to it.
Which is our other problem. Not getting enough information.
Well, we do have a library. We have very little that we can offer, but you're more than welcome to look through those books. Maybe something in there will help.
Perhaps we'll take it up on you. Thank you for that.
And of
Still
course, you
low.
can talk to many of the villagers. Maybe somebody's heard something. Several that are living with us now came from all over the archipelago, so perhaps you might hear something from somebody.
Interesting. Thank you for that. I have another question for you goblins that turns back to that. Your village, it's not near any water, is it?
Oh, it's definitely near water. Why do you ask?
Then perhaps you might have a boat?
Sky, we're taking a tunnel. Remember the machine
I know that, Chase. My point being is if we get to Squall's End, it might be better to do it by sea if it wasn't for the Kraken and this Raven. It's only an
That was
option.
a stupid suggestion when I said it.
Let's just get some sleep and head towards the goblins' home. We can figure out more when we have a chance to gain more information. Right now, we're just talking in speculation.
I'll take the first watch, then Anarin can take over.
Anarin's a caster. Oh wait, no, Anarin only needs 4 hours. Never mind.
I was about to say he only needs 4 hours.
Yeah.
All right. So
That's why I corrected myself.
You all are going to sleep then?
I'll take first watch.
Yeah.
All right. Let me set it to evening time.
Before that happens, Kayli goes over and gives Chase a hug. Sorry I couldn't do this earlier, but...
It's okay. It was a bit of a shock to me, but it's good to have at least a little bit more from them than just stories.
Oh,
Speaking of
bad
which,
shit's gonna be happening.
he comes
Like,
over,
he's
he places a hand on his shoulder. At least you got to know something of your parents, my friend. And you know what? I'm sure they loved you regardless.
I know. I wouldn't be here if they didn't. I'd probably be fighting all of you.
I'm glad that we don't have to fight each other. For now, take a rest. I'll keep first watch.
As you keep saying.
Okay.
All right.
And Sue will be staying up all night because she is a construct, so she can do that because she doesn't need to heal right now.
No, just and at least till
Oh.
the rest begins, I'm just sort of silently staring at Chase.
I know why you are, but at the same time, like you mentioned, we are not in a position for him to use his
Yeah,
connection.
no, I understand that, but
Yeah.
I'm still trying to get a read on him.
Anaran currently is keeping an eye on Nehiri just to get a general idea of her mindset.
Okay. You're more than welcome to sleep in the same tent as her if you want.
He'll stay outside. He respects the privacy. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, he'll just stay outside. She's new. He doesn't know yet.
Actually, can I roll a nature check to see if I can find any alchemical components around here?
Ah. Yeah, go ahead.
And I have an herbalism kit, so would that give me advantage on the roll?
Oh my god, that will definitely do that.
Alright. Alright.
Damn.
24.
Okay. So, most certainly. In fact, what are you particularly looking for?
Oh, that's a question, isn't it? I didn't have that prepared. Where did I have? Here we go. I did have a little thing here. What could I ask for in this area? Where are the ingredients I might look for here? I know I would not find mandrake root around here. That's usually underground.
If you would like help, NRN does have knowledge nature.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what I want to try and look for. That's the thing.
Do you need a shovel for it?
No. I'm trying to figure out what I want to ask. I don't know what to ask Kagato off the top of my head. I didn't prepare this far ahead. That was just a spur of the moment ask. So, if you have any ideas, by all means.
Well, I can say that you found some plain healing herbs.
That'll work for now. Because one of the things I have been reading this thing about suggestions for things, and why I was looking for mandrake root is because you can combine it with what is it called? What is it called? I have the thing I already have, the nightshade, to make essence of ether.
Ooh.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah,
go on.
But unfortunately, mandrake root is more found underground, so I wouldn't be able to find it in this area. So, and unfortunately, I haven't properly prepared for anything else. So,
Where'd I go?
Where did you drop yourself?
I didn't drop myself. I didn't even pick myself up.
Oh my goodness, hold on.
Oh god. Oh god.
There we go.
Reset.
I swear to God, I didn't even touch it.
Oh, that's something I could look for. I could look for death cap.
All right, death cap. You know, with that roll and with your kit, you are able to find some death cap on the opposite side of a couple of trees.
Okay. How much would I find?
Let's see. Oh, and death caps are mushrooms, I'm assuming. So
yeah, it's a form. Let's see. Unassuming slender white stalk, and yeah, it's a sort of mushroom. If you make someone eat it, it does some things, but nothing I can't do. But it says some other things. I'm just finding something I could possibly find around here out of this list I have. But that should.
So you find a small colony of about 6 caps.
Okay. All right. Clear that. There we go. Okay. And 2 bag holding. All right. And I'll figure out what to do with that. I'll read through that more later, and we'll move on from there. Okay.
All right. So is there going to be anybody else doing anything until sleepy time? All right. So, Kayli, which tent are you going to be taking?
That's fine.
That one? Okay. Thor is going to be sleeping right outside of it. Unless you invite him inside.
Don't let the
I
puppy
would
sleep by
actually want
outside.
him to stay outside for the time being.
Oh, you want to stay outside?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. All right.
Charles has disappeared as well.
Over here.
There you are.
Oh my god!
Get out of the log!
That's why they keep disappearing, is because these logs.
Oh
my god, those are still there.
There we go.
God.
Oh, my tent.
Yeah.
Who is the sociopath that keeps coding these?
I don't know. I do not know.
My only thought my only thought is why they would have them as baggage to like hide enemies in them or hide something in them.
Maybe?
I guess.
Okay. Well, actually, that part's possible. That doesn't explain the stairs, and that doesn't explain why you put the physical logs over the logs that are already drawn onto the map.
I guess for more 3D effect.
Yeah.
I guess.
All right. So I'm assuming now then, since nobody else spoke up, everyone's going to sleep. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
and I'll go to sleep, and then he'll wake up and do watch 2 and 3.
Okay. So it is. So we will gather everyone kind of near the tents just to be like everyone is at the tents. Except for Anaran.
No!
Where is Anaran?
There she is.
There he is.
There we go.
Okay.
Is it
So-
recording time yet?
All right. So Anaran is wide awake and watching as the night sky is filled with numerous stars, countless. However, I'm assuming that alarm was set. Are you right?
Oh.
Oh, hey, an actual a random encounter. I hope it's a random encounter and not something that's about to fucking destroy our
Did
shit.
you set alarm?
Oh,
Did you
yes.
set-
I thought I PM'd Kagato a long ass time ago that, yeah, no, there's an alarm. I do that so that I didn't have to keep repeating that I do that, yes.
Well, I wanted to ask you where you put it.
Oh, each of the same pattern that I normally go for,
So
but
just the-
outside each of the tents and what's the area of effect of it again? I need to actually check that because I haven't looked at it.
Let me ask you this. Is it only triggered when somebody's messing with the tent?
No, there is a third layer that is a perimeter around the campsite.
I need to know that perimeter.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why I need to check the area of effect.
It's
Like-
no larger than a 20-foot cube.
No larger than a 20-foot cube. Okay,
For each spell, yes.
Then I guess. God,
Ba-
that's
Basically
that's
just the
significant.
tents.
Yeah, so basically just the tents, and I guess the immediate area outside. A 20-foot cube would be what, like this, ish. Or...
4 squares. 4 squares.
4 squares
Oh,
by
4 squares.
by 4 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, about that.
And if you're using this ritual, you can cast it multiple times. So it just takes an extra 10 minutes per cast.
That's right. That's right. I'm sorry. I'm not used to ritual magic.
All right. So how about this? Is there anything? Is there going to be an alarm that goes off from over here?
Where'd you ping that?
Way over here.
No, I'm not. I'm not that paranoid.
Okay.
I am not that guy. I am not that guy.
All right, then conversation's over. All right.
All right. Sorry.
Okay. So, Anaran,
Mm-hmm.
you see coming from this direction the silhouette of a tall, dark shadow walking slowly towards camp.
Can I get a fig for this, or just mind magic?
There will be a figurine soon, but
Okay.
they're currently off screen. They're just on their
well,
way.
My instinctive is locate object, Jameis's mask.
All right. James's mask is about 25 feet away.
Oh god damn.
Which direction?
Kidding me.
Right fucking there.
Yeah.
Jameis! I know you're coming. No need to fucking hide and be invisible, you bloody bastard.
To, call the alarm.
Yeah, he just like, oh yeah, by the way. Ding 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 ding.
So,
What?
might as well.
Now.
Oh, there we go.
So you can sense where I am, can't you?
Yeah.
Let me get him pulled up. Hold on. Oh my god, where is he? Oh, here he is.
Guys get to see his blood.
Everyone fan out.
There we go.
We don't want to repeat of last time. Everyone fan out.
All right. So, Jameis begins to walk down the trail just very so calmly as he sees everyone just waking up and scattering across the field. So it looks like this experiment was a success, so you can tell where I'm coming from. Interesting. So tell me, what was it that you're, locating?
Oh, well, I mean, you really want to know?
Your mustache.
Your mustache.
Cute. Very cute.
Oh god, you look more hideous.
Ooh.
So, immediately before the conversation even gets really going, Nehiri rushes him, but she gets about here before he reaches up his hand and snaps, and she basically collides into an invisible object.
Nehiri!
He can do an invisible wall raindrop. Don't bother.
Good that he's using up now.
You know, I also don't believe that I will want to be hearing your voice. So, once again, raises up his hand, snaps, and all of a sudden, Nehiri's voice is gone.
And silence.
All right then, now that that's been taken care of, how are all of you this evening? It's been quite some time.
Not long enough. What the hell do you want now?
Oh, you know exactly what I want.
Not happening.
It's the same thing I always want, Pinky. Trying to take Kayli.
Okay, I shouldn't laugh at that, but that was a good one. Not happening. Get out of here now.
Speaking of which, where is she? Oh, there she is, hiding in the back. Oh, and she's got an animal companion. Oh, that's just precious.
At least she knows what
now she has...
is.
She's erecting a bit of a wall, isn't she? I should go over and say hello.
Oh.
Back off, Jameis.
Oh, this is fun. You do realize that I could just wave my hand and erase you, right?
No.
Kayli.
You really are an idiot. And then, Jameis, what stops us from just killing you right here and now?
Well, there's many reasons, although the top one I'd have to think of is that you can't.
We've killed some pretty powerful enemies previously. You don't look that tough right now.
Oh, you mean, the bitch posing as a queen? Yes, I know all about that. I've been... Let's say I've been watching.
Yeah, we know.
Yep.
Yeah, we know.
We've been wise to your act ever since you first came around.
Oh my
the one
god,
that's been feeding him information.
No, I'm afraid that if I were to do that, that would put my dear Kayli at risk, and I wouldn't dare do such a thing. After all, I mean, the rest of you can go and die for all I care, but Kayli's important to me. I can't go around having people taking her from me.
Important. You just want her as a sex slave, you son of a bitch.
I can actually respect that line of thinking, not the part Sky said. Not the just the sign about. Okay, no, because he's got.
You there in the back? Are you tongue-tied? Do I need to give you assistance?
I might be. Give me a minute.
So Thor starts to move a little bit closer, growling. He's like, "Oh, well, looks like that the young pooch wants to play. Boy, you're all very, very angry. I only just came to talk. Perhaps take Kayli with me if she would be so kind. But,
Not happening.
I'm not surprised. Yes.
Guy.
The goblins only now just wake up, coming outside. What is all the racket? Whoever set up that alarm, I'm going to eat their face.
Stay back.
My, you have lots of companions, don't you? Well, as you know, numbers don't matter to me. I see you sneaking over there. Stay right where you are.
Question.
He raises up his hand, but he pauses as he was addressed. Why, yes,
No,
Red.
This is a question to the DM.
Oh.
Kyle. Can Nezra be like is he trapped in that one spot?
Who's
Magic?
trapped in that
What?
one?
Magic? So, I know what he's
Oh,
asking.
Nehiri.
I know what he's asking. If you're planning on teleporting her and swapping out her with him, go right ahead. Magic still works. You just can't physically leave.
Good point.
I'm confused.
What?
He's basically saying that he wants to teleport.
What places?
Oh,
And Vortex Warp.
oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so how Force Cage works is that while the Force Cage is up, magic can't go in and magic can't go out.
Fuck.
The only way to get out of Force Cage is to wait an hour, and there's no concentration. She's stuck in there for an hour.
Actually, there is concentration. It's a concentration spell.
Let me take a look here.
Should have a C by its other casting requirements.
Duration. It'll be by the duration.
Yep, says 1 hour.
And wait, 1 hour. Wall of.
Yep.
Oh, this is
Force
Wall of
Cage.
Force?
Force
Oh,
Cage.
Force
Cage.
Cage. Oh, I'm reading it the wrong one. My bad.
Yep.
Yep, she's stuck in there for an hour.
Okay.
Unless you happen to have Disintegrate.
Which we do not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please. You already know the answer to that one, Kagato.
We gotta figure this out, guys.
It's fine.
Like I said, I'm only here to have a bit of a talk with you, and maybe at the end we'll see if Kayli is willing to come along where she belongs.
I can tell you right now that the last one will not happen.
Well,
Guy, calm
that
down.
is not up to you now, is it, Buckethead?
What do you want besides Kayli?
Well, considering that you all made quite the stir in Kroy, it's caused things to be very inconvenient for me. Because now there's going to be several people after all of you, and that includes her. And that can't go very well now, can it? Because I kind of want her to be alive. Once again, the rest of you can go die in a ditch for all I care. But I do have a bit of a warning for you. Carrier pigeons have been leaving Kroy, heading out all across the archipelago. No doubt to let the cities know that you all are wanted.
Oh, I already took care of that.
I see. I hope you were able to take care of the entire archipelago, young one.
Oh, I have. Well, except for one spot, but you don't need it.
Aha. I see. Yeah, I can tell you're lying.
I'm not. That's the funny thing.
Hmm.
You see,
All
where
right.
I come from, lies don't exist.
Oh, then
So-
you're just misinformed. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. So, I would suggest that unless I get Kayli, that you all do your best to protect her, because the whole archipelago is out for you.
About this, Jameis, because you know we're gonna protect her. We'll die trying if needs be. But
Eh.
there is one thing that you can do.
You can
One
go to
thing.
hell.
Skylar.
Guy, calm yourself.
I'm calm. I'm just adding into it.
My, this
The
one's
one
rude,
thing-
isn't he?
He definitely is.
It never
You-
gets better.
How about this? Because you know what's happening. You want
Yes.
to earn any form of anything with Kayli? Because let's not beat around the bush. You know she doesn't like you, no matter what your mind may say. How about this? You go take the necklace off the king's neck. And then maybe we'll be in a talking mood with you. Maybe.
Ah, yes, that necklace. There is a bit of a problem with that. It seems that there's an enormous magical power coming from that city. One that even I can't fathom. And it seems to be coming from that king of yours. So, as you can tell, there's a bit of a problem.
Well, the other thing you could do is just, oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're capable of magical means of sending messages whenever you want. Why don't you just, oh, I don't know, in your own little shadowy way, because let's face it, you're a coward. You don't like being in the spotlight unless it actually benefits you. Help out with eliminating the Vecna away from us. Away from us.
Eliminate Vecna.
Not-
Just away
Not
from
the
you.
god,
I think
not
Aaron-
the god. Just some of its helpers, its cultists. Feel free. And maybe next time we might be able to, and he looks over at Raindrop, be able to be in a talking mood. Maybe. So if you go eliminate at least, oh, I don't know, the Umbra Clan, I'm sure you have your ways of doing it, then maybe we might be able to talk.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not really one for eliminating
Really?
anyone. I have people to do that for me. So,
Yes, I can tell because you're a spineless coward due to your past trauma. That I can tell from the way your eyes, your movement, your posture. People were killed in front of you, and now you refuse to do the same. So tell me, one
God damn
little
it,
thing. You want Kayli? You're not gonna get her unless you try to kill us. But maybe things can be a bit more peaceful when the world's not on its path to death.
I have a question.
Yeah?
What's to stop me from putting all of you in the same position as her, and then just taking Kayli by force?
Because you physically can't
Can you
make
get
it
us
without.
all at once?
Well, he probably could. The problem is, if he does, he'll also get Kayli, and Kayli can't leave unless he drops it anyway. I know how that spell works after seeing it used. Don't try to lie to me.
I'm also
Honestly,
I'm also an arcane authority myself, so can confirm.
When you used to back us into town, you could only affect what, 30 foot?
yes, I know I would only be able to trap just a few of you, but that's all I would need to do. So, Kayli, you know exactly what I can do to your friends. Why don't you be a dear and just come and seek my protection? You know I'm the only one that can really save you.
Kayli, think about what you
Don't
what you
even
just
think
thought about
about
on
it.
the boat. Remember what you thought about on the boat.
Can I please say something?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know who is behind this.
Not quite. I just know that there's powers at play that are very interesting, but very dangerous.
Then, if you want me to cooperate, you're gonna have to find out who's behind this.
Oh, is that a bargain, is it?
It's the only way that you're gonna be able to work with us.
So I find out who's involved, and then you just come right back into my arms where you belong. Who's to say your friends will allow that?
It's my choice, not theirs.
Ha! All right then. I think we have ourselves a deal. I'll see what I can find out, and I'll relay it to you. And then once you learn, you'll be mine once again. Very well then, I think we have an accord. How about we shake on it?
How
You
about
have-
we just nod at each other?
Oh, Kayli, after all we've been through, you know that all I care about is just a loving handshake to my beautiful woman.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
That's the deal, James. Take it or leave it.
Fine, fine. I suppose I'll just have to go with that for now. But I will say, do watch yourselves, because it's not just me that's watching. Oh! Why, hello there! You were hiding in the bushes this whole time, wanting to just jump on old Jameis, were you? Go ahead! I'm right here. Take a swing.
Ren, stand down.
Buckethead, I know I'm a little bit more calmer than you.
I understand
no.
that.
But no.
I'll act here.
Your blood
Stand
is not worth. Your blood is not worth spilling right now.
That's what I thought. Kayli, if not even one of your companions is powerful enough to stop me, then there's no way that you're going to have any form of protection in the future. But we will see, won't we? We will see. Just kind of turns around, gives a bow, and then teleports away.
Yeah, that guy's really ugly up
Full
close.
disclosure, if I hadn't been sitting here waiting for an opportunity to counterspell this motherfucker, I would have shot him.
Yeah, I figured you would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew he couldn't use that unless he unless, you know, waste the spell slot, realize he has to drop it again, and then we all spring on him.
That's...
After him, he just looks over at Raindrop. Sorry, can't get you out for now.
She just kind of bangs on the invisible,
It's still
barrier.
a zone of silence. She can't hear you.
Oh, right.
You can see, however, like an enormous like deluge of tentacles just burst out from behind her and start bashing against the walls.
I think I see where her virtue name comes from now.
Yeah,
yes.
hold up. Duration 10 minutes. So Anaran will walk over. Is it like a 5 foot around her that's completely and totally?
It's 20 by 20. Or yeah, 20 by 20. Similar to alarm.
Jesus. Okay, so it's like right here is where the wall.
No, I mean, she's kind of like in the corner right here, so it's more like there we go.
Okay.
Let me mark
just-
it. Let me mark it.
Yeah.
Let me get the right color here. Okay. And
Kayli. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. Magic can't go through it. Oh, from that okay. So Anaran will, in hand motions, say, write out S for silence, 10 with both fingers, and an M for minutes. And then the cage, did Jameis stay an hour?
no.
No. Okay, so now we don't know how long the barrier will actually last.
Yeah.
We do know how long the silence will last.
Mhm.
Because I
So-
have it.
So she kind of crosses her arms and is looking very angry as she kind of sits down, but her tentacles are keeping her afloat like they're a bunch of chairs.
And then he'll immediately move over to Kayli, gently grab her and put her into a hug so that her face is in his chest,
Wait.
and just gently, like, stroke the back of her head.
I could have shot him. Counterspell's a reaction. I completely spaced on that.
Oh yeah, you could have.
I completely spaced that was a reaction and not something I had to prepare.
And you don't think he's a bard? You don't think he doesn't have that prepared too?
That's why I
Oh,
wasn't gonna. That's why I wasn't gonna guess.
Exactly the point.
Kayli kind of pushes Anaran back. I'm fine. I knew if I didn't make a deal with him, it would have been worse. And it's better that he's on our side than against us.
That's what I tried to do myself, but
Don't worry, I'm not gonna go with him. Even if
Oh,
he
no,
finds out something, I didn't make any binding on contracts with him. All he has is my word, so.
well, he has your word. But
Not ours.
well, that and this gives us a chance, actually, to lay an ambush. This gives us a chance to ambush him when he's not. He's smart, he's clever,
I'm
he'll
gonna
figure it out.
be frank with you guys. We
Um,
have no chance against him. At all.
Not now.
But we will.
He's right when he says that if we can't defeat him, there's no way we can defeat anything else that's against us. What we need
Kayli,
to do is
We beat 2 giant monsters who were formed by magic. We beat a really, really weird green woman. We beat a super powerful revenant that could teleport. And we took down a full group of pirates. But the pirates really weren't that big of a problem. We can take care of him.
he's
Just
10
not-
times worse than those guys.
I'm personally, I'm starting to get real tired of everyone telling us what we can and can't take on.
Kayli.
We have surprised ourselves too many times for that.
Kayli,
I can understand her concerns, though.
I can.
Kayli, I'm going to need you to roll perception for hearing.
Okay.
All right. You can hear what sounds like a lot of heavy hoof falls heading your way at full speed.
Okay, we're gonna have to go.
We can't.
We can't.
We can't leave her behind.
Damn it.
We have to fight this one.
We don't know what's coming.
Wait, which direction
there's
was it
hor-
coming from?
There's
Yeah.
footsteps.
I-
Oh my god!
Even I know that.
Whoa! Hold on! Woo!
That
Wow.
I was gonna say, didn't we travel through an entire underground tunnel?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
That's where we're going. Also, that horse got bigger.
That's the one guy. He get big.
Whoa, Nelly! Whoa, what's your... Oh, that's your hurry. Oh, I see. Okay. Well,
Oh my God, my
you're a bit of a predicament, aren't you?
Thor.
Hold on, let me get out of my seat here. Get him. Ta-da! Oh God, I'm small for some reason.
Oh, he's actually colored now. I love it.
And all right. Oh God, wait. Too much. That's too much.
God.
Stop.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
All right, I'm going. Skull back. You know what? This is adequate. Hey. So, wow, this is interesting meeting you here.
Now.
Could you
That's my
please
favorite
free our
people.
Yes, hello, Reginald. Could you please free our friend over there?
Do what now?
currently Trapped.
I don't think he understands the meaning of the word free.
Could you
Oh. Reginald just kind of walks up. He takes off his hat. There's like 3 strands of hair. He just gives his hand a good lick and just pushes back his 3 strands of hair. Well, hello there. Ooh, those are some beautiful tentacles, I have to say.
She's
He just
currently
carries the mask.
Even think about it.
she's currently
Why?
also silenced.
And she
Can't-
also can't
Oh,
hear
you mean she can't even hear me? Oh, come on. Fine, hold on. Let me see if I can take care of this. Let's see. He just, hold on 1 second. Wait, that's a horse. Yeah, there we go. Just kind of reaches in, starts throwing in random things. Oh, wait, you're right. I did keep it in Nessie. Hold on. He just kind of, whoa. You know what? This is fine. Oh, God. Okay, this is good. Ha-ha! Wait, why'd I come here? Oh, I'm sorry, it's behind here.
Meanwhile, I'm just talking to the goblin and say, "Yo, one to this guy."
All right, brace yourself.
Wait, what?
Reginald just reaches into its tail and pulls out a vial. Alrighty, I'm glad I stashed it there. I knew I'd find it there eventually. All right, hold on. Hold yourself one quick moment. Let me just give this a good old shake. And here we go. He just uncorks it and just splashes all over the invisible wall. And it begins to disintegrate. All right. Looks like she's free. Now she can hear me, I hope. Nehiri just slowly walks out. Says, okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Oh, I can totally hear you. She just slaps him.
Oh my god.
She did something I wanted to do for a while.
Boy.
I like him fiery. Anyway, why is everybody ganging up on me like that? Reggie's a little concerned now.
Reggie, you actually
Yes?
came at a pretty opportune time.
Oh, I did?
Yes, we've been needing some services, as it were.
Excellent! I hope you got the money. Oh, and by the way, that's good. Oh, by the way, freeing her is going to cost you about 10,000 gold.
Yeah.
We'll pay you back in a few years.
Perfect! Provided you're still alive and all that. Considering your wanted posters are starting to show up in all the cities. So, yeah, that's been a problem. But you're my favorite customer, so I don't care. As long as you pay me, I will help you as best I can.
Yeah, I kind of figured you'd be a more neutral case. Anyway, what do you have on you today?
Well, if I just go right on over here, let me find out really for you. Oh, that's right. Before I forget. What? Oh, I went too far. Whoop. Craning back. You. Yes, you. Buddy. Yes. The fluffy one.
Yes.
I got that thing you were looking for.
You did?
Yep, I got that thing you're looking for, And
I got that gold you're looking for.
oh, you do? Excellent, because it's gonna be a 200% interest.
Oh God.
Wait, hey, what's?
Who's moving the car?
Who's moving Nessie?
Dude, stop messing with the horse.
Stop messing with my horse. Moo. Would you please stop mooing? You're a goddamn horse. Moo.
God,
Anyway,
okay,
as I was saying.
I just need to know how much it is.
All right, so let's see. With how the cost of procurement, the cost of finding it, the cost of locating it, and the cost of seeking it. That's all going to accumulate about 500 gold apiece. Let's see, 2,000.
2,000.
Oh, you got a deal.
Alrighty. Excellent. All right, Nessie, you know what to do. The horse just spits out a rod. It's just currently lying right here on the ground.
What the?
Kayli picks it up.
Anaran seems like, I could question this, but I've seen such weird things in the last few weeks. I'm just gonna let this one go.
Alrighty, so this is how it works. Wait, I think you already know how it works. You know that thing that you do? Yeah, just hold that while you do it. And, yeah, swing away.
Can you bring out that model?
Let me, alright, I'm gonna have to load that up then.
Sorry.
It's okay. Let me, tell you what, let me give them the magic shot for the day, and that way they can discuss what they want while I am loading up that model.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go washroom while you're doing that. I
Kagato.
used up all my own.
Kagato, while you're doing that, Chase is pulling out his Direstone wand, and he's going to cast Stone Shape on this portion of the rock to make a handheld statue of Reginald.
You're gonna have to give me a moment. I've got like 3 things in my brain right now.
I'm just telling you what I'm doing.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna go into D&D voiceless chat. You guys are gonna have to let me know if you can see that list.
All right.
There it is.
Yep,
oh boy, here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yep, that is what he's got right now. All right. So let me also. You said you were erecting a statue.
I'm making a handheld statue of Reginald with part of this rock. With
Okay.
My wand.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna have to focus a couple of things at a time here. My mistake.
I have the statue in my hand. That's all I need to have for right now.
Cool. Okay.
We'll deal with that later. I was just telling you what I'm doing.
Okay. So y'all can peruse the store for a little bit, figure out what you want. And where is... Nope, that's the wrong one. And I gotta go into... There it is, Dungeons and Dragons folder. And... Kayli. I've got so many folders. So many folders.
Ooh, I'm very tempted about that mall. I am.
All right, for whatever reason, I'm going to need to do this. Okay, that's fine. That is okay. All right, there it is. I just re-downloaded it. Sorry, Bon, had to just re-download it because I don't know where apparently I put it originally. So, fixing it now.
It's not bad. It's relatively cheap. It's not bad, and it's...
There it is!
It is another weapon.
Perfect timing. I just got back.
It's another weapon that I can use.
It's also a bludgeoning weapon, if I'm not mistaken.
It is.
It is.
The
question is, would it be a little bit stronger than the greatsword?
It's the same as it's stronger than your great sword.
Well, it does the same damage under normal circumstances, but because it has the vicious property, if you crit, they do an additional 7. It does an additional 7 damage.
You know what? I think I'm gonna get this maul. I think I'm gonna.
Okay.
It's a good one-hand weapon.
It's a two-handed weapon.
It does D6 bludgeoning. Oh wait, it's a mace. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
All right, I'll come up to Reginald. Reginald, this mace, this maul here. How much?
I'm currently predisposed.
Yeah, but.
You're in a second.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
run one!
Give him time.
It's
Which
the other
one?
It's the fixed one. It should be called fixed.
Oh. Hold on.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to send it to you again?
Please do, because I think I got them super confused. Wait, no, I found it.
Okay.
She has a lot of figurines, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
She is both a dice gremlin and a figurine gremlin.
I know.
All right, there it is. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, bud.
Fine, hon.
All right, it's coming.
Fine, don't
It's
cry,
coming.
It's okay.
It's coming. It's trying to load at least. Again, there it is.
It just fell through the map.
It's okay. That's what it does.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, she's got an axe now.
Yeah, you just put it.
She has an axe.
While you're all like busy with shopping, Kayli.
Oh my god.
She takes the rod and like holds it out in front of her, and then two blades shoot up around it as she swings it down, and then lifts it up to put it on her shoulder. This is perfect. It's exactly what I wanted.
Well, hey, I'm glad to hear it.
Very much worth the 2,000 gold. Thank you so much.
Excellent, excellent. So you do know that that's based off of those psychic blades of yours. So it's not exactly going to be cutting anything down, but it is going to be dealing damage where it feels like it might as well.
Yeah, that's basically what I wanted it for. Thank you.
All right, cool. Because if you decide to go and try and chop a tree down with that thing, you might feel a bit of a severe, sharp, painful vibration going through your arms as the metal rod just kind of wobbles and shakes. So now then, I was addressed by wherever I can find you. Oh, there you are. Ha ha.
No.
He was first.
I
he
didn't
was?
say anything to Reginald.
Oh, never mind.
I didn't say anything to him yet.
All right, never mind then. Hey, Buckethead, what's up?
Good to see you too, Reginald.
Give me a hug, give me a hug, give me a hug, give me a hug.
Let's not push it that far yet.
Oh,
That
I thought we were
maul-
best friends.
Maybe later. But that
Oh,
maul.
okay. Yes?
I would like that maul. It looks like a very powerful and unique weapon.
Oh, yes, malls are very helpful. I mean, they do direct plenty of different shops in order for you to go to and buy all kinds of stuff. Man, I've got, you see this slipper that I'm wearing? I got that at the mall, too.
No, Reginald. The weapon, the mace right there.
Mace? Oh, pepper spray. Let's see if I got some of that.
Come on, Kagato, don't do this to me. I'm actually being...
Hey! Do not rip off my items, sir! That is my invention.
Oh, is that right?
It's literally called pepper spray, Kagato.
Kind sir, I do apologize, but I do seem to be out of mace.
Okay, how about the club then, that you have?
No, I stopped running that a while ago. They said there was too much noise.
Use the exact name of it.
I do
Vicious
have...
maul. The vicious maul that you have.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, let me go take a look. You should have seen the club, though. I was wicked on the dance floor. Oons, 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 oons.
Yes, your outfit definitely shows that, sir.
Why did I say I was happy to see him?
You're doing good, Scott. You're doing good.
All right. Ah, this is what you're talking about. The big stick with the bigger head. Got it. Yes, hold on. No, wait, over there. Oh, wait, no, over here. Hold on. Perfect.
Get off me!
But your head's so flat and it's perfect for a platform.
I can't pay you if you're standing on top of me, now can I?
You can try.
Reginald,
Okay.
thank you.
Welcome.
Now,
Well, look
how
who
much
it
is
is.
it?
Let me let's see. It's the mall. Vicious mall. That's 360 gold.
Deal.
But for you, because you are my favorite customer, it'll be 360 gold.
You just raised the price even more.
No, he didn't.
No, it was the exact same price.
What's that? Raise the price even more? Okay, that's gonna be 720 gold.
Nope, not strike. 360.
Oh, okay. Drive a hard bargain. But I like you, so I'll do it.
Thank you. Oh, by the way, Reginald, I have a
Yeah?
request if you don't mind.
Oh, yes,
I would
yes,
like a
yes.
commission.
Aha! One of my favorites. What you want?
Adamantium plate.
Ooh, adamantium plate. So, you just want a plate of adamantium, or?
Armor plate. Basically.
Oh, okay. So, boots, arms, chest plate, helmet? I mean, I don't know, but I think that helmet of yours is kind of your calling card, so I wouldn't get rid of that thing.
Can we get off the Buckethead track for a second?
But I like it!
I would like a suit of the armor. Well, not a suit. I would actually prefer the chest plate if you could.
So you want adamantium armor to wear on your chest?
Yeah. Help me, somebody, before I scream in the pillow.
He's just
Kagato.
looking for a full suit of adamantine of half-plate armor.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
I was trying to.
I know. You at least tried. Let me just put that in here. Oh, mimic! You see a box just hopping out. It opens up, fangs bared, tongue comes out with a book sitting on the tip. He grabs it, opens it up, writes down adamantium plate armor. Alrighty, got that in there. All right, here we go. And the mimic eats it.
I like mimics.
All right, so I think it's saved. We'll find out.
Well, that's good to know. Thank you.
You're very, very welcome.
Alright, I'll step up now. First of all, Reginald, my friend,
Hey, kitty cat.
I hand over the statue to him, first of all.
Ooh, is that for me?
It is indeed, my friend. Thank you for something you did for my parents a long time ago.
I did what now?
You don't need to remember it, but I felt I should pay you back in some form or fashion. But I would also like to make a purchase, my friend.
Oh, okay. But first, you gonna eat that?
Eat what?
Statue.
Goddammit. Give me your chromer.
Settle down. Eat what?
Statue.
It's yours.
Oh, thank you. He just takes it and eats it. Like, literally just unhinges his jaw and just shoves it slowly in until you see this big, giant, bulbous thing going down his neck, falling down his stomach, which kind of bellies out a little bit and then goes back to normal. Delicious!
I'm glad you enjoyed it. First of all, I'd like to buy the Scroll of Sleep you have for sale.
Ooh, scroll of sleep. Okay, let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I have it right here in my hand because I was trying to go to sleep, and then Nessie just started to run off, and, you know, I can't really go to sleep when she's running around at 100,000 miles per hour. So I was about to put this cast on myself, but looks like everything's going fine. So that'll be 120 gold.
That's fine. I hand the 120 over to him, and I'm looking for an all-purpose tool +1. You wouldn't happen to know how to get one of those, would you?
An all-purpose tool?
Yes.
So, quite literally a tool that does everything.
Well, not everything, but I hear it can do a lot of things, especially for someone of my class.
Well, alright, so, how much destruction do you want with it?
How much what?
Destruction!
I think you've lost me, my friend. What?
Well, you want a multi-purpose tool, don't you?
And it's an all-purpose tool, first of all, but,
Or all-purpose, either way. I mean, if it's for all purposes, then that means that you want one that will be able to do quite literally everything, including blowing up the world.
Well, it would definitely assist me in blowing a few things up, yes. But just the +1 version right now, it'd be fine, sir.
Sometimes you people are boring. Nah.
I do plan on upgrading it eventually, and that's a lot of money coming your way. But I can probably only afford the +1 for now.
Immediately, his head turns 180 degrees. Excuse me? More? And it just snaps back into place. Alrighty then. Well, if you'll excuse me, I will go right down. Mimic! Once again, comes out, opens his mouth, sticks out his tongue, and there's a completely different book. Mimic, what'd you do with the other one? Mimic, give me the old one! What do you mean it's already been swallowed? Barf it back up! And the Mimic literally just hawks it back up. Thank you! And as it's covered in Mimic slime, he just opens it up and just starts writing down, okay, all-purpose tool +1. And, oh, hold on, let me check on that. Oh, that page with the adamantium. Okay, no, not adamantium armor. He wanted adamantine armor. Ha, I'm glad I put that in. Ooh. All right, well,
Did
this
I say
thing's...
the wrong thing? Hold on. Out of character. Did I say the wrong thing? I'm sorry.
No.
What?
I don't think you did. I think that's
What?
Kagato messing with us again.
What?
Oh, good.
Is it adamantium armor or is it
Adamantine.
Okay,
It's
I did say
adamantine.
the wrong thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We got it in there for an all-purpose tool +1.
And how much is that probably going to cost me when you finally come find it?
Let me see. Finder's fee, seeker's fee, location fee. Oh, man, there's a lot of fees I gotta tack onto this one. Let's see. Sleeping fee. I do need to eat, so an eating fee. Gotta feed the horse. Let's see. Feed the horse fee. Although, you are one of my favorite customers, so one of my favorite customers discount. Let me actually pull this up. All right, here we go. I see what this is now. Okay. Got it.
I told you about this item before.
Yep, you did. Let's see. I might have to come up with something here. Because, there's no official price, it seems, for this. Alright, so let me find out what the original one's cost is.
That is
Alright.
the original one, yeah. An all-purpose tool +1 is the first version of it. So.
Oh. Yes, because I want it to be fair, but since it's not giving me anything on how much it costs, so I might just have to throw out a number. Let's see. Simple screwdriver can transform into a variety of tools. Got it. Let's see. Proficient with it while holding the tool, get a bonus to the spell attack. Let's see. While holding this tool, you gain a bonus to the spell attack rolls and the saving throw DCs of your artificer spells. Okay. Bonus is determined by the tool's rarity. As an action, you can focus on the tool to channel your creative forces. Choose a cantrip that you don't know from any class list. For 8 hours, you can cast that cantrip, and it counts as an artificer cantrip for you. Once this properly is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn. That's actually not bad. That's actually really good. Okay. Well, let me see. I am going to say that we're going to have that be 1,500 gold.
Okay. Well, I know what to say.
Oh, I found it. Yep. That's actually, yeah, this page has all of them. So, yeah, 1,500 gold.
Okay. All right.
I forgot to ask a question.
Alright, so okay, 1,500. Good to know. All right. Thank you. I'll hopefully have all of it saved up next time we meet.
Awesome. Excellent. Stupendous. Wonderful. Can I pet you?
Normally I would say no, but for you, sure.
Yay!
Be gentle, please.
He just reaches over, he's like, oh, wait, I'm allergic. Sorry. Anyway.
Reginald, quick question.
Yes?
How much would it cost for the commission?
Let's see. Ah, yes, that's right. We didn't talk about price. Damn it, I was hoping to... Anyway! Let's see. Plate. 5e price. So, 2,000.
I will try to amass the gold for the next time we meet.
Alrighty! Make sure to collect it quick! After all, I'm kind of blowing through my money pretty quick. Too many vacations.
Thank you.
Welcome! And what about you, young lady? Oh, God! It's okay, you can talk to me, I'll be fine.
Oh, I was looking at this scroll of haste.
Scroll of haste. The powers that be have lifted me up. It gives me wings.
The power of Christ compels you.
Anyway, sorry, you were talking about the scroll of haste. Okay, yes, let me see. Hold on. He starts reaching into his pants pockets. No, nope. No, that's the mind shielding. Let's see. Pull this one. Oh, that's the resistance to acid. Okay, no. Where did I put that thing? Oh, that's right. I kept it in my hat. Hold on. He just lifts off his hat, pulls out a scroll. Here we go. This would be a scroll of haste for 400 gold.
You got yourself a deal.
Awesome! And, about that date.
Hey, back off.
But why?
I didn't even hear him. What'd he say?
But why?
She may not be interested. I don't recall her asking to date with you.
Wait, date with me? No, date with a horse.
What?
Yeah, don't you know? She also likes women.
I think Ren would make a better date than me.
I suppose right.
I'm pulling out a fork and knife.
Ren, no, that is not a cow.
Moo! Will you stop your mooing? You're a... Never mind.
Jason, could you please stop him before he eats yours?
Moo. Alrighty. And how about you? Hello. He just hops up on your shoulders. Hello. I'm gonna get you.
Hey, Rebellions? Oh, hold on,
You're a
Rebellions.
little
You
quiet,
are like
Rebel.
super quiet at the moment.
No worries.
I have to crank this down so I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my fucking...
Bless you.
Yeah, I did. Oh, shit.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, it did get turned down for, like, I don't know why my system does that, but... Hello, Reginald.
Ah, hello. He's quite literally spitting and tap dancing upon your head. However, for some reason, you don't feel a thing. You for some reason don't feel the weight of him.
I unclip my sword from its belt, hold it up to and hold it up for him to take hold of.
Ooh.
This is a shot in the dark, but are you qualified to silver this?
I most certainly am.
Can you do that for me?
It's already done.
What?
Take a look.
I take the sword. I unsheath the sword a little bit.
Ha! Made you look! They fall for it every time.
You bastard!
No, but seriously,
magnificent son of a bitch!
No, but seriously, it's already done. Take a look again.
How much do you... I'm gonna tentatively pull it again.
It's actually silvered now.
Reginald, you magnificent son of a bitch! I kiss you!
Damn it, this is why I didn't want to see Reginald fell together again. You're gonna give me a goddamn aneurysm. Give me a goddamn aneurysm.
Oh my god. Alright, so, let's see. How much to silver? And I don't think it's really that expensive.
It's 100 gold according to the book.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. So, there you go.
I will happily give him the money and be like, if you're also qualified to upgrade existing weaponry, I may have you work on this piece again later.
I most certainly am. Magical reasons, I'm afraid I'm not exactly a blacksmith. But if you need to make an existing weapon more powerful, I can try.
How much would that cost?
Depends on the weapon. It depends on the upgrade. Depends on the magic. Depends on if I like you.
I actually do have another question now that he mentions that, but it's one I don't know if it. I actually don't know if it would be possible to do this within the confines of D&D Beyond. Could he make this katana finesse?
That's interesting.
That would be possible. Change its typing to finesse.
I believe that's something that you're going to have to go see an actual blacksmith for. A really good artisan. However, I could probably find one that's already finesse.
If you can do that, that would be... I'm kind of attached to this. I would prefer to get it Actually, could you find a place... could you find a blacksmith skilled enough to do that? I'm kind of attached to this sword.
Ooh, that's a new one. Actually, somebody paying me for information that's not fortune telling? Well then, how do I charge for this? You know what? Details. I'll charge you later.
That would be appreciated if you could.
Let me see. Actually, where are you going?
Underground for a time.
All right, I will begin my search underground. Here I go.
Wait, Reginald, wait. That's not what he meant.
I'm afraid I've got a bit of a problem. I cannot swim.
Oh boy.
I know how to talk to this man.
You sure? Because it seems like you're not being able to talk to him at all.
Oh wait, no, I remember. I can swim in water. I can't swim in the ground.
Just keep an ear out to the world, and maybe lend me one of yours to keep in communication. But I don't think those come off of your body.
What are you talking about?
You've tried though.
What are you talking about? He reaches up, and just pulls them right off, hands them to you.
I knew it.
See?
So with this, could I call you with these?
What do you want to call me?
Oh.
For dinner.
Well then, that sounds great. There's only one problem. I need to quite literally be within earshot.
Oh no.
All right, you can have your ears back.
Yay! Thank you. I need those.
Just keep an eye. Just keep an eye out for if you find a smith skilled enough to reforge this.
Oh, an eye out? Yeah, I can do that too. He just reaches in, pulls out his eye, hands it to you.
Here we go. Yeah.
I can see you.
I lick his eyeball.
Oh God!
Lord.
Why would you do that? You know that's my kink.
Oh. Okay, I bonk Bell on the head. Knock it off. You're making him weirder than he already is.
Can I have my eyeball back, please? I don't look very good at an eye patch.
Yeah,
Yes,
can
yes,
we
you can
hurry
have
this?
your
Yes,
eye back.
you can have your eye back.
Can we
Yay!
please hurry this along?
There's your, but yeah, there is your task from me. I want
All
you
right.
to procure a smith that can do that.
Okie dokie.
And is anybody else want to purchase something? Ren?
Nope, I'm good.
There is one thing I do want to ask. If you don't mind, Reginald.
Oh yes.
She takes off her bracers and shows it to him. Is there any way to make the enchantment on these more powerful?
Oh, I see. Okay, that's something I can do. But unlike silvering weapons, I can't quite do that right away. But if you leave them with me for a while next time we meet, I'm sure that I'll be able to do something with them.
How much would it cost?
What are you trying to do with them?
I want to be able, and you know, she holds up her axe. You know how this is a different weapon?
Yep.
I can throw that weapon, but they can't throw these. Currently, the bracers only work on my bow, but I want it to work on my side blades.
Let me take a look here. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, these are bracers that affect bows, but you want them to affect anything you throw. Am I right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Well, let's see. That does seem to be within the realm of possibility for me, so sure. Let me think here. You want them to be able to work with side blades as well as your bow? That's not too bad. That's actually pretty simple. Yeah, next time we meet, I'll be able to do that for about 500 gold.
And you need to leave them with you?
Need to leave them with me, yep.
Okay. Well, alright then. She just takes her bracers off.
Awesome!
I'll have the 500 gold by the time we meet again.
Perfect! Alrighty. Oh, Mimic! I got some food for you! Mimic pops out, just opens up its mouth, and just starts panting like a very thirsty dog. He just chucks the gauntlets in. Or bracers in. Yum! Burps. What a glutton. Alright, so next time you will have more powerfully enchanted bracers, young one.
Thank you. Also, I'm not young.
Wait. Reginald confused. You're definitely not young.
Fuck you, dude. Reginald.
Yes?
What you did to Bel's katana, he holds up the greatsword. Can you do something similar to this?
You want that silver?
Well, what other things can you do besides silver?
Well, I could put enchantments on there. I can make them more powerful as far as magic is concerned. I can, well, I guess it really depends on what you want. Oh, I think I can't.
Have, like, a fiery effect to its slashes.
A fiery effect. So you just want an effect.
So make it feel like that it causes fire damage, essentially.
So you want me to put an enchantment on your sword that makes it look like it's causing fire, but it's not causing fire. Basically an illusionary effect, right?
No. Like, it's actually... How do I explain? It's like the sword itself causes...
You want to do fire damage with your
Fire
blade?
damage with the
The name of the
blade.
item you are looking for is a flame-tongued greatsword. That is a rare item.
That's what I was asking.
Okay, so that is definitely gonna cost you.
I see. Well, in that case, how much would it be?
Let's see.
I can already say not cheap, Sky. Like I said, this is a rare item.
I know it's not cheap. That's why I was double checking before I decide to go through with it.
Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, yep. That's gonna be 5,000.
Yeah, unfortunately not. What about the silvering?
Silvering costs as much as it cost him. 100 gold.
You know what? Why not? I'll give 100 to silver this great sword.
All right.
Damage.
All right. And it's done.
All right, let me give him 100 gold.
Aren't you gotta look?
All right, he looks at the great sword.
There's nothing that's happened to it. Ha! Made you look again! No, but seriously, it's done now. Just right before your eyes, it just pops and it's silver now.
Thank you, Reginald.
Welcome! Can I... Actually, screw it. Not gonna ask permission. He just reaches over and starts drumming on your head.
Please, stop.
You don't want anything... You want anything from Reginald Anaran, or are we done with
Yes, actually. Would you... I know you don't have it right now, but our friend, and he'll look over to Kayli, she's being watched by very disgusting eyes, by a very disgusting man. You wouldn't happen to be able to find a necklace to help keep him from peeping from a distance, would you?
Ooh, is that what's going on? Ooh, gotta hate those people. Oh, those are creepy. Hate creeps.
Yeah, he's a very creepy man.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, creepy people that just come right up on you and just stare directly dead in your eyes at all times.
Anaran will actually stare deep into his eyes. Just joking.
I was about to say, you better roll for some wisdom there, buddy.
You stare into the abyss stares back, man.
Oh, you don't even know.
Yeah, those people are kind of weird. So, sure, I think I can try and find something. That might take a little bit of time, but, we'll see. We'll see.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stared into the abyss, and when it stared back, you blinked.
Well, I believe that my business here is concluded unless there's anything else that anybody might want. Or, hey, you know what? I'm always up for just, good old-fashioned donations. No?
I don't think we have the money for donations. Sorry.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Look,
well,
you took 2,000 of my gold, so I think that's enough of a donation.
You know what? She's got a point. I should probably be going off. What about you, young lady? Is there anything I can get for you?
You're gonna get slapped again.
just a tentacle starts slowly appearing from behind her as she looks at him angrily. No, I think she's perfectly fine. I think yeah, you know what they say.
I disagree, Reginald. I think she's flirting with you.
You know what they say? All fun and no play makes yeah. I didn't get very far. Which way am I going? Am I going to hear it? No. Wait, no, wait, that's too far. Ah!
Now that that's taken care of, are you all right? Sorry about, yeah.
So, have you guys ever run into that guy?
Not a once. And I hope I do not have to suffer seeing his face ever again.
Well, he likes us, so the only way that's happening is if you leave us.
We might be seeing him again.
Bye.
Ro, no, come back! Ro, come back!
It's still late at night. Where are you going?
I have no idea.
Kayli, please, sir, don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Let's just.
I'm getting my.
This is common. Is this common?
Unfortunately.
She pouts, please.
Yes,
Oh.
if he shows up. This will be the third time now.
Yep.
And though I hate to admit it, he's one of our few allies at the moment.
Ooh. All right, I suppose. I wasn't really going to leave you. Well, I was going to take you and leave the rest of them. But,
Kayli up and just leave.
So Anaran's just like zoom in on her mentality.
Yes.
Oh, nothing. But I would like to have a talk with you in private later sometime.
I see. What does he mean by that?
I get
I
it.
think he's trying
I
to
don't
get
get
the read
it.
on you, but I'm not exactly sure.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. As long as you keep your hands to yourself, then sure.
I won't touch you.
Don't
if
worry,
that's what
he's
they're
not
asking.
that kind of person.
Excellent.
In fact, and probably he's the least. He's the least likely person to do that.
Oh, is that right? Gesundheit.
Kayli glances over at Sky. Yes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ilya.
That was. Listen, you.
Anaran's like,
Who? Who is this
Don't
Alia?
worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But I will say this, and she turns to the rest of the group. Just being serious. I wanted to say this earlier, but then Reginald showed up, so I couldn't. Next time we see Jameis, please let me talk to him. I get you're trying to help, but he's not gonna listen to any of you guys.
Fine. That's fine, but be careful with him and know he pushes things too far. We will, as much as you say we can't handle him, we will jump in. We're not letting him take you from us.
I know, and I'm not gonna let him take me either. I've come to that conclusion. I won't go back down that path again. But next time, if he does show up, and if he does bring information that we are seeking, let me talk to him. Just
Hopefully we'll meet up with Ryudo and the others by then, and he'll be a lot less likely to be so aggressive.
that was basically what I wanted to say, was the fact that I made that agreement was mostly to bide time. I really doubt he's gonna find anything, and if he does, then, well, great for us, but...
What's this agreement? I couldn't hear anything.
It's a long story.
No,
But I think
I'm not gonna do that. I made an agreement with Jameis that if he figures out who's behind everything, then, well, I would go with him.
What?
Not saying that I am. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
sneaky.
saying that I am.
Sneaky.
Look, if I told him to go away, he would just follow after us. So either he's against us or with us. So since he doesn't want me to die, then he's gonna do what I want.
However, I would like to say, I definitely got a good read in on him. He's definitely more, yes, he doesn't care about our lives. But I did say, when I mentioned that if he doesn't do anything, that Kayli will die no matter what, you got a good twitch in. He's afraid of being truly alone. And even though I was spouting some nonsense, I definitely saw a physical twitch when I mentioned him seeing somebody he cared about die before him, and now he refuses to kill. I don't know his full backstory, but I could read him like a book.
I don't know. The way that Kayli described him made it seem like he's just a greedy monster.
Oh, he is.
He
He is. But there's a reason for it.
Well, you think whatever you want to think. I'm sure later on we'll figure out why he's coming after me so hard. But right now, all we got is that he's at least looking into things for us.
Oh, Kayli, we all know exactly why he's coming after you and only you. Because you're such an adorable little thing. She just once again reaches over and gives you a big ol' hug. I'm not gonna let.
I doubt that's the only reason.
I'm not gonna let that bad Seamus take you away from me, you adorable little fluffer.
While this is going on, I'm going to look at Jorm and Rixie and go, I'm sorry you had to experience both of our constant headaches.
I don't know about you, but I thought that was pretty entertaining. Rixie's quite literally sitting there eating popcorn.
Well, you get to just watch. You don't have to interact. So.
But I'm
Where did you get that?
I'm gonna ask for everyone's word that if we say Jameis again, that you're all gonna let me talk to him.
As much as I don't want to, you have my word. But just know that you always have my protection as well.
If anything goes wrong, and if he tries to take me by force, then yes, I asked you guys to help me out. But if he doesn't, and I'm able to talk to him like a civilized person, then I can at least get him to work with us.
Until he decides to betray us, but I trust you, Kayli, so for now, I promise.
I'll be cautious. I promise.
For now, though,
all right.
we should all get back to sleep.
All right. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be getting much more sleep tonight, so I don't mind taking the next watch.
I don't need to sleep anymore.
Also, she looks at Nehiri and she's like, "Can you promise me one thing?
What's that?
Can you at least not tell Ryudo that I made a promise with Jameis? I have a feeling he might freak out. At least until I can talk to him."
Freak out is an understatement. Do you need him to go and destroy everything in sight? Again?
Let me talk to him first.
We don't need to worry about having to buy another ship. All right.
For another day.
I will definitely keep my mouth shut.
Thank
you. Although if he finds out, I pity the person who's nearby.
I am going to tell him myself. I just don't want him finding secondhand.
Okay. Before I start getting to work and watching, she just comes up to behind Chase. I've been noticing while traveling, you seem to be interested in similar things to me. Are you an alchemist too, by chance?
Indeed. Even pull out the pepper cloud out of my pocket. I do dabble from time to time, yes.
Ooh, what's that?
It's something I've worked on. It's, like I said, it's called pepper cloud. It's a throwable item. It lands in a square. It's a smaller version of a spell I think is called Stink Cloud. Has a similar effect.
Wow, really? You know, we should totally compare notes. I might learn some things from you, and I might be able to teach you a few things.
Yes, I currently only dabble. I do create other potions and whatnot, but I've been doing a lot of basic stuff that a lot of other people could create if they, with a little bit of, just a little bit of know-how. But yeah, it would be nice to compare notes with another of my kind.
Well, if we ever get back to the ship, I have cabinets and cabinets full of unique and rare stuff that you can use to make into anything that you like. Well, most anything. So let's go over what we know, on maybe on the way there we can talk about it, and since we're going to be in this together, at least for a little while, it'd be great to know I've got some backup.
Indeed. There's definitely a tale behind your virtue name, and I'm going to be happy to hear it someday.
Oh, is it that obvious? Ooh, they came out pretty harshly, didn't they?
It's fine.
Oh. Yeah, it's not something I'm incredibly proud of.
It's fine. Don't.
Alright.
As with all of us, we have our tales to tell, and when it's time to tell, feel free. But for now, don't rush anything.
All right, you got a deal.
Let's get some sleep. I'm exhausted after all that whole thing, and we have a long way to go in the morning, I'm assuming.
We do.
We do.
We don't actually.
Oh.
I mean, it's a long way, kind of. I'd say it's about half day's walk.
Still, the sooner we get up in the morning, the sooner we can get there, and the sooner we will we'll be less likely to get attacked by something else.
Oh, yeah, that's a very good point. Alarm spells all around, then.
Let's get some sleep.
Probably the best. And Evelyn, about what he said. Sorry for jumping like that. That was uncomfortable. Head back to the tent now.
Rest well, everyone.
All right. Are we all definitely for realsies going to bed?
Yep.
Unless you got something else planned for us, Kagato, yes.
All right.
Don't stay awake for the rest.
Well, Anaran will definitely try to converse with Nehiri.
So, I do not want to delay any further, so I will type it out and give it to you later, different things that you guys might have talked about for roleplay purposes, and any information that she might pass on to you that you can use for whatever reason, or you can tell the rest of the group, or keep it to yourself, whatever. But I'll kind of let you see if, or basically you tell me in DMs what questions you want to ask her, and I'll just respond. And since it is essentially you're both up all night and she's kind of doing like writing notes and mixing potions, there's plenty of time to ask questions. So just ask as many as you want.
Yep. All right.
And she'll answer or not, depending on how she feels.
That's fair.
All right. So, with that, morning comes. And let me search. And nope, that's not the right one. It's this is the right one. I gotta hit that one and get the I'm sorry, I got to mess up. Okay, the backgrounds and that. There we go. That's actually the wrong one. Backgrounds and there it is. Perfect. All right, it is now morning, and everyone gets a full rest.
Morning, everybody.
Yeah. You should have seen the sunrise. It was quite beautiful.
Well,
Next
if we
time
didn't
it
get
comes
interrupted.
up, you're oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, if we aren't interrupted next time, maybe you can wake us all to see it. But, let's... Yeah, as you were saying, Sky.
Yeah, I was just agreeing. Next time one's coming up, you should... Despite the events of last night, I believe that it's time that we get moving. I can practice with this new weapon later. And I believe that we are already wasting enough time here as it is.
Indeed.
Okay.
I'm saving her now. There we go. All right. Yeah, I was like, wait, there's Kayli's all the way over here. Did we forget something? And then I see Kayli's over here.
I swapped them out.
Okay.
Anyways.
That actually might be a good idea, is just to have the other one
Just off to the side. Gotcha.
Yeah. Just have all my figurines.
So she can
off to the side.
switch weapons on the fly.
Gotcha.
We'll have all my figurines just off to the side, except for 2 of them.
Just an army of Kayli's.
Well, no,
Lord.
actually,
Yeah.
3 of them.
So
Yeah.
from here on, I am relinquishing control of Thor completely to Kayli. So from here on, Thor is under her control as far as roleplay is concerned, because
I just can't command him to do anything in battle.
right, not yet. So you haven't gotten to that point. You can command him to do things roleplay wise, but in battle, he's kind of do things on his own. But I can't do him, Nehiri, Rixie, and Jorm all at once. I'd probably lose my mind. So I figured that having the person that is more than likely just gonna be yours anyway, should go to you. So
Ask a question about the... Oh, never mind.
So basically, in battle, yeah, you can't really do anything with him. But roleplay wise, by all means, roleplay with him until until you're an appropriate level in Ranger. In which case, that point, perfect.
All right. Jorm, Rixie, if you would be so kind to lead the way.
Will do. It is quite literally a short walk from here through the forest, and then we're gonna find a big hole. And I know you want to do it, Rixie. Just do it. Okie dokie. We are gonna penetrate the hole.
Oh.
Adaran just tilts his
Called
head.
it.
Kayli, go down the hole.
I don't.
Penetrate the hole?
Oh
Don't worry
no.
about it, Anaran. Everybody, let's just keep moving.
Don't worry about it, Anaran. You're too young.
And you wonder
I
why.
am
we are
I am
going.
older than you.
And you wonder why your sister hates the world. Nah,
Hey,
just
Kyle.
me.
Hey, Sky, where are you going? You know where you're going.
Moving ahead so that they can catch
Yeah.
lead us.
All right. So basically, you're all going this way. All right. So anyway, as they're this is a point where we are leaving the map. So is there quite literally anything that anybody needs to do before we leave?
Don't really
I
have
don't
a
think
reason
everyone's good.
to.
Not around
Here,
here,
come
no.
with us.
Oh.
Don't get left behind here.
Oh,
She's
by the
coming.
way,
She's following.
Kayli?
Hmm?
That's a nice weapon you have there. I've never seen something like it.
Actually, it's of my own design.
Really?
Yeah,
It is
I
a
don't
very
think
unique
anyone else
weapon.
can. I don't think anyone else can do something like this.
Wow, that's quite impressive.
Yep. And don't take it as only thing Kayli can do. If you guys have, like I said, all the time with Reginald, if you have requests, all you gotta do is just ask. Seriously, I want you guys to be creative.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna hand you
Regret
stuff.
What,
that. You
one
are gonna regret that.
Hold on. As
I
we're
gotta
entering-
approve it first.
Yeah.
That's true.
as we're heading under the cave, as we're just barely going underground, can I roll to see if I can find any mandrake root?
Yes. Roll for nature.
With advantage because of the thing. And that is 18.
Okay, with an 8. 18 is not bad. So I'll say that when you first start going down, you do happen to find 2 mandrake roots. But since the hole starts to kind of go down far sharper than that, just to avoid any kind of cave-in from the ocean, you're not going to find any more mandrake roots.
2 is fine. That's more than enough.
All right. And while you're at it, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll me a 1d10, please?
Okie doke. One.
A 1. All right.
Oh no, a dice monster appeared.
That won't work, logically speaking. I'm going to have to reroll. It's basically it was like multiple green-garbed archers take aim at a small target a great distance away. Shouts of dismay and echoes. Yeah, that won't work here. Let's see.
That's gonna be nice to have in our arsenal.
Okay. So this is interesting. All right. An ornate door standing slightly open has a large silver key protruding from the lock. The key's handle is a flat plate with the engraving of a wind weasel on it, surrounded by 3 rubies and 1 small empty hole. Let me get this music going. Jorm and Rixie are looking at each other like, what the hell is this?
Is there a problem?
We didn't see anything like this as we were coming through.
Roll for investigation.
I'm doing that as well.
I'm gonna do
I
that.
got it.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20. Dirty 20. All right, you go up to the door and you take a look inside and you find absolutely nothing notable behind the door. It just leads into an empty room.
Can I Arcana check the door?
Yes, you can.
23.
All right. You notice that there's nothing really all that great about the door, but that key is certainly looking pretty magical.
I'm going to attempt first making sure Kayli leaves the room, that there's nobody in the room when I do this.
I hadn't entered the room.
Okay,
I was just
well,
she just...
okay, I was just making sure nobody's in the room when I'm doing this because I have a odd suspicion on this. I'm going to attempt to remove the key from the lock.
All right. You remove from the key from the lock, and as the door begins to close, nothing happens. The door closes and it disappears, but the key remains in your hand. You don't know what it could do just yet, unless you either experiment with it or you get it appraised. But
hold on, do I have it prepared today? That's the that won't. It'll tell me what kind of magic's on there. I'll have to do an identify ritual. Well, how long is that? Yeah, I'll just take 11 minutes to cast identify on it.
Okay. So, I'm going to have to see if this is an actual magic item. If not, I'll have to create it. But this key is essentially a skeleton key.
Ooh.
Basically, this is what it reads. The key is magical and can unlock any door. Each time it is used, one of the rubies fades to black and crumbles out as ash. It's got 3 rubies on there, leaving a small hole. After the 3rd use, the key itself crumbles to ash, and the ash swirls into the air before you. It forms into... ... Actually, you know what? No. You with identify, you know what this is, so it's not really a spoiler. So yeah. After the 3rd use, the ash from the key forms into the monster engraved on the key, which is a wind weasel.
Oh.
So...
And if it's summoned this way, it will attack aggressively.
Ah. Okay, so we got 3 uses of this, but the 3rd time we use it, we summon a wind weasel, and I'm not sure how dangerous those are, but that looks dangerous.
It's gonna bite your kneecaps.
Okay, so it's not that bad. Okay, but still.
Well, I don't know. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Wind Weasel 5th edition. Oh, geez, you can handle it. You can handle this thing. It basically,
this is a long shot.
Basically, it's got magical power, but it'll also bite your kneecaps.
Okay. So it unlocks any lock 3 times, and then it summons the weasel.
That's right. Summon the weasel.
This is a long shot, but if we found more rubies, could we recharge it?
No.
Didn't think so, but worth asking.
Yeah, these aren't charges like traditional magical charges. This is basically a 3-time use key, that's it.
Oh, I mean, a ruby would be an incredibly expensive fucking reload system for it, but it was worth asking. It's such an expensive gem.
Yeah. So I would say put that in your inventory if you can, otherwise I'll have to create a magic item.
Making a... Right, I don't know if it's in there yet. I'm just making a custom item for right now, and then I'll
That'll work.
See if it's there. Yeah.
That'll work. Make it a custom item.
Yeah. What did you say it was called? Just so I can look.
Wind Weasel Magic Key, or Wind Weasel Key.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
All right.
It may be a. Is it a homebrew item?
It's randomly generated, so I'm pretty sure it's not a homebrew item or a real item. It's basically saying you found a magic key. It does the 6, so it's a custom item.
Okay. All right. So I have it written down. I have it. Let's see. Where did I put? Yeah, magical key. Yep. Okay, I got it. All right.
Alrighty.
Lock 3 charges after use summons wind weasel. Okay. All right. Got it.
All right. So it takes you half the day, so you managed to get through the entire tunnel, and it is now the afternoon as you all emerge on the coastline of this little island over here with a pathway that leads up to the Goblin Village. However, as you approach, the Goblin Village is not exactly what you would expect it to be. Or then again, based off of the goblins now, maybe it is exactly what you expected to see. But let me load it up.
Is Chase about to get happy? Is this a mech town?
Is Chase gonna get a boner?
Oh. No, the music.
All the music.
Hold on, I got it.
No.
Got it.
I see one mech suit. I see 2 mech suits. Ooh boy.
Okay, not everybody is loaded yet.
Why do the goblins look like the most technologically advanced race? What the
They
hell?
probably are.
They kind of are.
In this world, they are. They are, or at least this group of goblins are. There might be the more. There might be the more.
I'm just sitting here wondering, like, are these goblins, or did someone spill a bucket of green paint on a bunch of gnomes?
These are probably based more off of World of Warcraft goblins than D&D regular D&D goblins.
All right.
Just-
So,
I'm going to high school now.
yes, you are. Look, I want this place to seem like a welcoming, happy place because it's the goblins. And the goblins are nice.
To Thor's Academy, then.
At least these goblins are.
Yeah.
It's like, so as why is it Jorn? It should be Jorm. Jorm. There we go. So Jorm and Rixie walk past. Of course, the goblin with the crossbow and the big old buff goblin paladin here are immediately like, "You've got humans following you." It's okay. They are with us. In fact, we invited them here. You did what? No. Why would you do that? I mean, you guys are not here to kill us, are you? No, they're not here to kill us. They're actually our guests.
Kayli turns to him and she's like, we mean no harm to you or anyone in your village in Goblin.
Yeah, you guys don't even taste good.
Shut up,
Bell.
So the goblin with the crossbow kind of comes up from behind Kayli and kind of investigates a little bit. Takes a look at the dog, looks at Thor.
What the dog doing?
Going around, just looking at all of you. Comes up from behind Anaran and pokes him in the butt with the arrow. Because,
He just turns.
just because he's wearing a cape, he's not sure, so he comes around and does the same thing with Belle. Poke, poke.
My fucking hand is twitching upon that.
He then
I'm restraining it.
He then stops over at Chase and stares at him.
Yes.
Can I pet you?
You got 500 gold?
Not for another 2 months.
Talk to me then.
Cheapskate.
Listen, fellow warrior. These two here, they were part of the group that we helped get.
What? That's Ren.
That is Ren. Why are you picking up Ren?
I don't know.
Because we're all
I
too close
fell!
together.
Oh god! My back!
Back up.
Somebody!
Let's back up.
Somebody! I've fallen and I can't get up! Oh, I'm up.
I'm up.
You
I
there?
have fallen.
You
and
there?
I choose not to get up.
You there?
Yes.
That's some nice armor.
Thank you.
How much you want for it?
Not willing to sell. I do need this to live.
I've been doing just fine and I wear barely anything.
Please put that away. There are innocent minds here.
Don't pay any attention to him.
Okay, fine.
Wait,
All right. Looks like your friends are good people. Go on ahead. Let them through. Even if they are cheapskates.
I go up to him. I give him the magazine that I have for a while.
Fucking damn it, Ren.
Whoa! Let me get some of that.
All yours, buddy.
All right.
I glance over to Kayli. I thought you.
And you, sir. So the paladin, the paladin just reaches into his pocket and pulls out a gold star and just sticks it right on Ren's forehead. You get VIP status.
I glance over to Kayli. I thought you took that away from him.
You try and keep anything Ren wants away from him. It's impossible.
It's why I didn't try to wake him up when we're still in the other town.
Let's move. Lead the way, ladies. Or gentlemen, and I'm sorry. I'm still a little dizzy right now. Let's move.
It's okay. I haven't quite grown into my body yet, and most people make that mistake. It's okay. I am smarter for my age. Wiser for my age, I should say.
Yeah, it occurred to me as soon as I said it. It's like, wait, Jorm's is a guy. I'm like,
Yep. So as you all slowly make your way through the village, you can find that while it is a little bit more to what you would expect from regular villages. Simple towns, simple houses, simple gardening. You can definitely take a look around and see that pretty much every single goblin is equipped with a weapon of some kind. Over towards the right, you do find an unfinished building, but it looks like that there are some goblins that are over there training for whatever reason, and using it as a training ground, as a goblin bard is rocking out on an electric guitar.
Wait, how do they have an electric guitar?
Magic, don't question
technology.
it. Advanced technology, don't question it.
Yeah, I know. This is more Chase. This is more Chase enjoying things. He is seeing a lot of technology and he's loving it.
Oh, I can do the same thing with a loot and shocking grasp.
So, you find a park where there's a very familiar face.
It's the mech that we took down.
It's one of the goblins that you quite literally scared away to death.
Actually, that's the one that gave us the most trouble. He's the one that did the spin attack. Remember?
The barbarian.
That is him.
Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing?
Oh yeah, that's okay. Well then, I guess it's this guy. Okay, I got it right. I got it wrong. It's like he comes up, looks at you, and says, "I want my rematch." But I suppose
you got yourself a deal, buddy.
It's okay. It's okay. Welcome to the Goblin Village. But I want my rematch. Make yourselves at home.
Anywhere.
Make yourselves at home. Kick back, relax, take a drink, take a load off, have a few laughs. I want my rematch.
We'll put it on our
channeling dancing lights.
He just hops up on the barrel or the box and just kind of investigates you all as you walk through, but more so in a way like he's just kind of sizing you all up. Not so much in like any other way than like, ooh, I want to fight him, I want to fight him, I want to fight him. Ooh, she looks fun, I want to fight him.
Anyway.
We got a little bit of a jankiness when carrying over here, but you could essentially, yep, there we go. So you're making your way towards the town square, but you find a goblin mechanic that is overseeing two different types of goblin mechs. One was what you all saw that saved you over in Kroy. The other one is currently going through testing phases, but it also looks a little familiar.
That mech. We took one of those down back at Court. Do you all remember that?
It has a hole in his crotch still.
Is there a reason we would forget?
Yeah, that was very memorable, Sky. But yes, we remember the big mech. But that looks a little more advanced than the one we took down.
Oh, I see you're admiring my work. As this goblin tinkerer comes up to the group.
Indeed, my friend. We've had to. Okay. Yes, we've had to engage in a little bit of a combat with some, I'd say less advanced versions of those, and found they are very impressive.
Well, it was okay, but we were able to procure some of the parts and some of the plans of that particular relic, and we were able to bring this parts back here and make this beauty. It's a little bit lower to the ground, but boy, does it pack a punch now.
Wait a minute. You say that you were able to procure plans for it?
Yes, plans. You need plans in order to build things.
So that means that those two goblins we ran into before gone plan. Interesting.
Oh, that's right. Well, yes, of course. I mean, take a look at those fish. Oh, man. Nobody wants to get punched by those. Hey, you in there. Give us a little show. You just see this giant arm just rear back, and then almost like a bunch of steam shooting out from the elbow like a rocket, it fires forward with enough force to basically knock about these two goblins over.
That's quite powerful.
Are they Are they only knocked out, or are they? Okay, they good.
They tumble to the ground and they turn around and just start giving bad, angry looks over there. You know, we are trying to train over here. You do not need to be showing off your machines. Don't you know that these machines are the ones that are going to be saving us? My God, no one is very thankful around here for my work. It's just
See,
so
I told everyone that they were very intelligent.
It's so barbaric. Don't mind her. She likes things to be pretty. But this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Anyway, hi. Nice to meet you. You're not here to kill us, are you?
No. We're here to meet with your leaders.
Oh! Picked up Evelyn by mistake. Well, if that's the case, he's probably posing and having the bard play his theme song somewhere out there in the middle. So can't miss him. You can quite literally hear him from here.
Thank you, good sir. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you very much. And hey, if you want to take a ride in it, don't.
I had a feeling it still has safety issues. Let's go talk to the mayor.
No, it actually is because none of you can fit inside of it.
I gotta admit, though, that is quite impressive technology.
And Sue certainly could. Yeah, let's give Sue the robot, Sue.
No. Let's move on.
Don't give me ideas, Mel. Do not give me ideas.
I'm going to give you ideas.
Everyone ahead of us.
All right, so in the middle of the town square, you can find a goblin clad in some spiky armor, holding out a sword, posing very gallantly as a bard stands beside him, playing a little bit of a tune, one that very much speaks heroism and glory.
Oh, this is going to be a treat.
They say I have ego issues.
You do.
Yeah.
At least you're finally self-aware about them, Sky.
How about I punch all of you in the head?
Sir, I think we've got company.
Do not mind. I am in the middle of posing here. Can I not be a good leader if I'm interrupted from my posing hour?
Very well, sir.
Hour.
Please let our friend, Skyler, let's let our friends introduce us first. Rixie, Jorm, if you'd be so kind.
I suppose, but we really can't interrupt him during posing hour. But we'll try. So the two of them go up. Chief, sir? What? What is it? Why is everyone trying to talk to me during posing hour? You know this is the most important part of the day for me. Yes, sir, but the allies that you sent us out to find, they're here. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? I'll just go pose up near them then. Yeet. So he
Greetings, sir.
Please tell me that the Vanderbilt poses.
Yes.
It is now time for the better music for this particular individual.
Please.
Oh no, here we
No.
Oh.
No.
No, he's gonna get copyright strike if he does that.
Yeah, you're right, but it would be so nice, friend.
Wait, what?
I thought for a moment you were gonna do a kazoo thing.
No. So he quite literally leaps from his position, does basically a roll in the air, lands on his feet, does a T-pose, dabs, and then goes back into posing.
Okay, he's those guys. He's the Power Rangers one.
Oh. Okay.
Impressive.
This is their leader.
Impressive, yes?
Very athletic.
Okay. Sky, before you say anything, could you let the people who can talk goblin talk to the goblins?
Yes. Let's start with some diplomacy here, Sky. And while you are good at talking, it's better if they hear something in their own language first.
I wasn't even going to start talking, but
You were taking the lead and talking to everybody.
Mm-hmm. Just step back for a bit.
Hey, wait, where are you going? Wait, did I forget to shower today? Oh, that's it. I forgot to shower today. My apologies.
Kayli just turns to the Goblin Chief and she bows. Greetings, Goblin Chief. This is the group that saved your clan from death at the hands of the ones from Aquawind. She says all this in Goblin.
Well then, so you can speak our language. All right. I think I like you. Who are you? Sir, Aquarin. We attacked Aquarin and they spared us. Like literally all of us. They spared all of us. Is that what happened? Yes, sir. Yes. Huh. I'm afraid that I must have missed that part. I was telling it to you just the other day. Was I posing? Yes. That's why I didn't hear it. Well then, adventurers, I do welcome you here to the Goblin Village. And I do thank you for sparing us. After all, we're the ones that are wronged here. But I'm sure you already know that story.
Yes.
Bard!
We
Bard!
are very fully aware of the story. Well, partially. We've only heard it secondhand.
Well, Bard, play something a little bit more flattering, please. This is making me sound really ridiculous. Yes, sir.
Not bad for that one.
Yeah, he obviously gets.
No, not that one, you idiots! I'm sorry. Now that's just boring. Try it again.
God damn it.
You know what? Fine. That's just the Talon music, but whatever.
Fourth wall break.
Oh, well, if you need to be welcome here, you need to feel comfortable at the very least. And I keep putting my sword through you. I am so sorry. I don't know exactly how to use this thing.
I'm just gonna back up. There we go.
Like, I know I'm supposed to, like, flail this thing in front and it should do things, but apparently you all are nice people, so I shouldn't be doing that to you. So if I get up really close and uncomfortably like this, I do not mean to threaten you. I do apologize. Especially you.
You're good.
So, what brings you here? Well,
Wait, did you just say except for you?
Yes.
Sorry, we brought them here by your request. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I wanted to thank you properly. Yes, you saved our people from a position that, well, is really tragic. I'm sure you've heard the story, but many people would have either killed us, turned us in, locked us up, thrown us to the wolves. I don't know what they would have done. I don't know, hire some enormous person to sit on us and suffocate. Whatever you people do. But
Well, that's
you...
a fun thing.
We're gonna talk about your definition of fun later, Ren.
But I want
Ignore him. He has a fixation with what fun doesn't really mean.
I see. Well, long story short, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. We all do. Because quite frankly, we feel like we have been outcasted not just from the archipelago, but from everybody we knew and loved. So it's good to know that there are still some good people out there. We don't know what to do, so we've built this place on our own, started from scratch. kept ourselves hiding in the darkness whenever we try to go back on the mainland just to get supplies to survive. But we're starting to get there. We're starting to get better, having our own system here.
Kagato?
Yes?
Can you help me with something?
What's up?
I think I accidentally locked my figurine to the floor.
Oh.
I can't move it.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh no, she did. Oh no, she did.
I can't click it.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Wait.
I'm broken.
Oh,
She fused Thor too.
hold on. I think I can fix this. It seems that you stepped in a... Ew. I'm not touching that.
No, please help me.
You, Bard!
Well, Kayli, you're gonna die here.
You, Bard, go save her. With what? I don't know. Pry her away with your instrument or something.
No, please.
Very well. So he basically reaches his instrument underneath of you and pries you or not. Why?
She struck herself. I think she accidentally managed to make herself part of the scenery.
Oh, dear. Well.
Oh no! She did though, cause you deleted the ground.
Oh dear.
Oh no! I'm still part of the ground.
Hold on.
How did you do this?
I don't know.
I think I know what it was. There's this little chain thing called Combined. I think I combined her figure with the ground by accident.
How do you undo
Time loop!
that?
Time loop!
Let's do the time warp again.
Okay,
There,
thank God.
It's free.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's free.
You're good.
Okay.
Let's try this again.
Bard, music, if you please.
I just wanted to uncombine them.
God damn it! We have got to add more songs to your repertoire. Fine. If that's what it needs to be, that's what it needs to be. So, with that, I didn't just ask you to come here just to go on vacation. As in all of us, can you please help us in reversing this whole thing?
That's what we intend to do. But first we need the whole story.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much of it you know, so I'll tell you what I know. So, one day, many of us were living in Aquamarine. Many of us were living in Coral. Many of us were living in Aerith. Quite literally all throughout Kroy. But new Aerith, or old Aerith, my mistake, DM mistake. Aerith, rather, was attacked by apparently our kind. But the thing is that we recognize some of them. I recognize some of them. People who have been dead for quite some time.
Yep,
Wait.
that answers the question.
Thought so.
So here they are, dead goblins walking right on into Aerith and blowing everything up that they could see, using our technology. And, well, Aerith basically fell to the ground. After that, the king immediately, which was really strange, it was immediate, basically called for the execution, entrapment, capture, whatever, of all goblin kind. So those of us that could, we all gathered together, made it across, well, here, and this is it. This is our lives now.
So in other words, they were just using dead goblins for their... Well, you'll be happy to know that we took care... Banished.
Wait, you did?
The rest... Yes.
You cut
Not
off.
entirely, but we've at least stopped the problem for now, hopefully.
For a little bit, at least. The queen, Philimena, she was charming the king. And unfortunately, that charm still remains.
A charm that still remains. I've heard of such a thing. Let me guess. Is this charm based off of some kind of piece of equipment?
Yes.
Yeah, his necklace.
His necklace. All right. So, that means that this was an enchanted item. Let me think. So, that means that this is something that multiple people have control over. Somebody must have enchanted this thing, and multiple people have control. So if this queen has been taken out, and he's still charmed, the original caster of the charm is still at large.
That explains one thing.
Is there any way we can find out who created that charm?
I'm afraid magic is a little beyond us. We do things more, mechanically, as it were, although we do have some magical folks with us, after all. You have met Jorm and you have met Rixie, but a great many of us are not very magically inclined. Best we can do is create weapons of mass destruction.
I like it.
Fortunately, weapons of mass destruction isn't going to solve
yet.
I like the way you're thinking.
That means it's not
Is
going to
there
help.
any way we can get the item off of him?
Well, I would say you'd have to get close enough. And literally take it right off of him, but this is assuming that he's not protected by magical means, or guards, armor of his own, martial prowess, intelligence. There's all kinds of factors at play here.
We can definitely confirm 2 of those things.
So I am sort of. We could have probably ended this then and there, but I can cast the spell magic. I just didn't have it prepped for that specific day.
Yeah, well.
It's understandable, Anaran. No expecting the king to
one of us
suddenly
does know it.
barging up to us.
Well, that could work, assuming that's also not protected. But who's to say now?
If it wasn't before, it might be now. I did screw up and demonstrate to that cloaked figure that I can counter spells, so they probably aren't counting that out.
Wait, cloaked figure.
Something like dispel magic.
That's
Yeah.
right. There was a strange cloaked figure with a scepter.
Can you be more specific?
I
Black
read
cloak,
tell-
long spell, or long lance, and a dark gray face.
Immediately, all the goblins that are nearby, including the ones that are further away that seem to be eavesdropping on the conversation, just stop.
You know this person, don't you?
Bicus. I should explain. There was a wizard that visited us not too long ago. Well, at least back when we were still living in our various cities, but he came to my city of Aerith. His name was Bicus, Lord Bicus. He was interested in some of our technology, but when we'd figured that he was not quite right, we refused to give it to him.
So then he's the one behind all of it.
Could be, based off your description.
So that must be who the Mutilator answers to. Bicus. What can you tell us about him?
Oh, he definitely is a dangerous one. I don't know how good of a gaze you had upon him, but the amount of magical power he has on him is immense. I had a magical reader device myself, and I used it as he was leaving. He was beyond the town gate, and it exploded.
That's bad news. Incredibly.
Was that a motherfucking Dragon Ball reference? The Scouters?
9,000.
Guys,
What
focus.
is this dragoned balls that you're talking about?
Ignore him.
Dragging these balls across your face.
Ignore him. Chieftain, ignore him for a moment.
Don't offer him a good time, Bill.
Chieftain, seriously, he's not worth it.
You! I like you.
I don't like you.
Oh. What's your name?
Bell.
Belle? It's good to meet you, Belle.
I was waiting for him to say Nyanya.
It didn't cross my mind. I said I don't like you, and he didn't go away, so that kind of caught me off guard.
Well, Mr. Bell. Good to meet you. I like your sense of humor. For that, extra pint from me.
How dare you attack my weakness?
Like I said, ignore him. Back to this Bylus. What else can you tell us about him?
Oh, the music actually changed at a perfect time. But let's go back to the serious talk. Like, the timing was so perfect. I didn't do that. I forgot to put on repeat. All right.
Fun.
I'm afraid I
might want to do that now, though.
I'm afraid I don't know much more about him, but he's a very, very, very dangerous individual. I would say keep away from him if you can.
It's strange. He seems to have been following. When we tried to escape Kroy, he destroyed a boat that we tried to get onto. And for some reason, has been tailing us for some time. I don't know what he wants with us, but it's like he has a set path that he wants us to take.
My guess is that he wants to keep you alive for some reason. Possibly to watch you for something. After all, it seems like he's the type of person that only will keep people alive if there's something to gain. After all, he could have very much just obliterated the town himself. But he didn't. He just came by, wanted our technology, we said no, and he left. But then again, why would he... Oh. Ah ha 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 ha. I think it's starting to become clear now.
What is it?
So, he wants our technology, but he was willing to use us to attack that city. Well, at least our corpses, that was. He's trying to funnel us into a defenseless position by weeding out our numbers.
A defenseless position? I see.
Well,
he must view you as a big threat.
That must be it. After all, look around you. This is all we have left here, at least of this archipelago. This town is all that's left of the goblins. You might find a stray or two out in other parts of the archipelago, but many of them migrated here.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. The injustice that's been done to your kind is unfair and grave. If we can, we will do everything to rectify it.
I certainly hope so, and we'll do our part as well. After all, you can't exactly charm machines now, can you? No, serious question, can you? Can you?
No, we can't.
Okay,
no,
good.
Sir.
We had someone stupid enough to try that.
Oh, okay, good.
You can't charm the machine, but you can try and charm the person in the machine.
That's what we're striving to do. We're trying to have mechanical suits strong enough to repel such a thing, or at the very least, ones that aren't piloted from the inside.
Complete autonomous mechs?
That'd be correct!
I see. That would be quite handy. But are you sure that you're that close to that achievement?
Oh, we're nowhere close. We only finished the Mark III recently because the efforts of those few that brought in the parts. And that one still needs to be piloted from the inside. But it is much more structurally sound, and it has thicker plates. So at the very least, its defensive capabilities are better, and it packs a bigger punch.
Yes,
Why
we
don't
might
you
have wanted to for those.
Why don't you just mind shield the cockpit so that the pilot can't be affected by mind affecting?
Well, we can try that. That's a very good idea for what we can do right now, but I don't know how good of a permanent solution that's going to be. Especially against somebody like that.
Well, it's better than nothing.
No, you're absolutely right. That's actually a good idea. Bard! Yes, sir. Write that down! With what? I don't know, draw it in the dirt or something! Anyway.
I do have to ask, have you worked on the insulation for the mechs as well?
Well, if you're talking about any kind of things that might cause shock or burning or anything of the sort, yeah, we're kind of working on that. After all, some group of individuals just absolutely fried the circuits of our drilling machine. Wait, that was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, my hands start crackling.
Sorry about that.
It was honestly in self-defense, sir.
Well,
yeah, my hand I'm just wordless. I just raise a hand and it starts crackling with electricity.
Well, in one way,
as I wave at him.
I should hate you all for completely foiling our plans, but at the same time, I continuously thank you for once again sparing our lives and bringing forth that whole horrible fact of insulation. So, I guess the good outweighs the bad in this case.
Glad to hear that, at least.
So, with that being said, let me see what I can find out more about this Bicus for you. After all, I did speak with him myself, but there are others here who also did. Let me see what I can find out for you, and how about we meet at the tavern later, and we'll talk about it.
Sounds fine to us, sir.
All right, then.
Appreciate your hospitality.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will do that as soon as posing hour is over. And because I was interrupted, I'm going to have to start all the way from the beginning.
How far was it being done before we showed up?
Oh, we were about 59 minutes in.
I had a feeling. Enjoy your time, sir, and to your bard there.
Just call him Bard.
Bard.
Just call me Bard.
It'll be over soon enough. Just bear with it.
Wonderful. All right. So he does a backflip and he lands perfectly inside. The Bard just kind of scrambles to climb up and just tumbles back inside with him.
Well, we ruined 3 people's day.
And the happy music plays again. Yay! But with that, we are going to have to wrap up for the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
it's doing the goddamn morning.
Yeah. So with that, we will stop here. And that'll give me enough time to prepare for next week, of course, because now there's going to be a lot of information gathering, I'm sure.
Yeah, so much for fun and hijinks. Nope.
No, you just haven't.
Half the end was hijinks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I thought we were going to be not having to deal with story immediately again, but this is fine.
No, I mean, you're I thought you were going to be further than this. I was actually expecting you to already be in and out of Goblin Town. So if you're waiting for this silliness and hijinks, that's coming pretty much at the start of next time.
Okay.
So we just took way too long.
Yeah.
My butt hurts.
Yeah, a little time was taken, but that's okay. That's what I should expect sometimes. So, yeah, this is the last little bit. Well, I mean, you weren't fighting. You were just running for your lives for a bit.
Yeah, you gave us a shitload of opportunities for self-expression and then wondered why we were slow.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to just, like, force you to continue.
No, I'm not criticizing. I'm not criticizing. I'm laughing.
Okay. But yeah, don't worry. This is getting to the start of happy fun times for a while, okay?
Okay.
I mean, yes.
How can we have happy fun times when we're outlawed?
disguises.
Because we're among other outlaws. Bell's the only one not. Yeah, Bell's the only one not gonna be having a good time here.
Remember though, but
I'm
there's
outlawed twice now.
but there's hijinks involved with disguising yourselves and being sneaky and such, and you're amongst other.
I have to ask one thing. You said that what happened was the least likely outcome. Was us getting chased out of Kroy and being outlawed the only outcome?
Oh, that was gonna happen regardless. You guys exploding from the top floor of the Warriors Guild was not what I was expecting.
Oh, okay.
When you entered the town, I was expecting you guys to be like, okay, we need to go and report to the king, or go check on him, or something of that sort. In which case, you were gonna go in and have something else happen. But you're like, no, we're tired. Let's go bed.
Well,
so it's just like, okay.
It was the middle of the night. We weren't gonna. The king was already in a pissed off state. We probably figured it wasn't gonna be a good thing to just run in the middle of it and say, "Hey, we kind of killed your wife." Yeah. So.
Not unless the follow-up to that was a crossbow bolt to his dome.
Yeah.
Well, I was expecting like a chase scene that was going to go from the very top and then spiraling around the city. Like I was envisioning that, but y'all you took the back door. You essentially took the back door.
You were expecting a wacky chase scene, and what you got was a panicked, why is this even happening in the first place?
I was legitimately crying that whole entire time because I was just like, we fucked up, 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 we fucked up.
So that's what you were mad about with me.
I was panicking.
I mean, hindsight is 20/20, but like, I'm kind of scratching my head thinking about it in retrospect, going, we just killed this dude's wife. Why'd we come back to his town immediately and not just be anywhere fucking else?
We would have been outlawed anyways, and they would have wanted us. We would have.
You guys did not want to listen to me, so.
No, I know why.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we went somewhere else or if we went to Kroy. We would have been outlawed anyways.
Fine. I told you. This is my second time happening.
Yeah, no, I know why. That's why I said hindsight's 20/20. I know why we went, but thinking about it just logically in retrospect, it's like, wait, that was a really stupid thing we did in the first place.
Does it matter?
Like, in a way, it's a good thing that we did kind of go back because of the fact, hey, we actually know why. Instead of just leaving town and pretty much the next few days, we see one posters of us.
Mm-hmm.
I would have just drawn comedic mustaches on all of them.
You still can. You still can.
Yes, I can.
So, you all wanted a reason to stay together now. You got it.
Fuck.
Yep.
Congratulations. You're all outlaws.
The only one not having a good time here is Belle because I fucking hate goblins.
I've been exiled,
Yeah,
and
just
died, and then
bear with it. Just bear with it.
Well, now you have two people in the party that can speak Goblin.
Yeah. Well, when I got my ranger class, that's what I got. So I thought, why not?
And now you're surrounded by goblins.
and Bun, since you picked that means technically you and me could have some interesting conversations.
Yeah. Probably not in the village, but yeah, sometime in the future. Well, because now Evelyn definitely knows that she can speak Goblin, so.
Yep.
No
I
talking
wanted
about
to save it.
everybody.
I wanted to save that reveal, so.
Yeah, I'm just Belle's just sitting here thinking if it wasn't for the fact that everyone unanimously has apparently decided we're fucking adopting this whole goddamn village, I would already be painting this village's houses with their blood.
Okay, look, Belle. If that's how it's gonna be, you're not gonna like when we get onto the ship.
Hey, mister.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
Your cloak looks really cool.
Go
No,
away.
no. End the stream. End the stream.
Go away.
Is-
Can I hug you?
Go away.
Attack of the Goblin Children will commence. T-minus 7 days. 7 days.
There are literally only 2 races that Bell cannot abide, and that's goblins and other Yonti.
Huh. When did they add this?
7 days.
Meanwhile, Anaran has like, oh, well, time to pay attention to Nehiri's personality.
Ah!
Oh my god, come on,
Oh, no.
why?
That's a big flip.
Yeah, no, that's it. We're done.
There's permanently
They're
a tree
still
in my face.
raining! That's still raining pieces!
All of my dreams at once. The gob-apocalypse.
Well, that's how it works, Kagato. When it falls to the ground, it goes back to the ceiling and falls again.
Oh well. And that is that for the evening.
Good night, everybody.
God.
So, I know that you